Right, so I believe everything is in order as far as getting this up and running. And I've gotten Blur of Technology, Art, and Natural Sciences pretty decently equipped, I think. Well, Natural Sciences is weird. It really depends on the situation for this one, I think. But in most fights, it seems to work out pretty okay. As far as getting Tiff Zodia to pop. No, I haven't gotten anything built on Fleur of History with Malkuth, because I wasn't actually sure what I would want to build on it. I know I do want a Eugen build, for sure. But how I want to do it, I don't know. I am back, and so are you. Welcome, Vitra. How's it going? It's going. Well, hey, that's better than not. What cards would I want? Are you late? No, I just started a couple minutes ago, actually. You haven't missed anything yet. How goes? Welcome, welcome. I hope lurking goes well. Hey, I just... Man, I don't know. I don't know. What do I want to... I love Boundary of Death, but I don't know if I'm able to get away with gambling at this point. So let me turn the game volume up some. I don't know if this is going to sound better or not to everyone. I could even go higher if needed. But I'm only judging by how I hear it. Will I be on FF tomorrow? Still building. Yeah, I didn't know what to do on Malkuth. And I haven't been building non-stop the whole time. It's been off and on. I'd get on and then I'd do a floor, and then I'd test it, and then I'd stop. Big game volume. Is it too loud? Will I be on FF tomorrow? I might. It's hard to say. Are you aiming for the original 46? That would be fun, yeah. I don't need to get them all, I think. Maybe it'll be too loud in battle. That's fair. Maybe I'll find, like, the middle ground. Let's try 5. But, if there's checkpoints or whatever, I might only make, like, the lower floors or whatever now. I don't know how often the checkpointing is. But I could make, like, the lower floors now. And if I either do or don't beat those this stream, we can make more. And if I don't, you know, then that works. Is per layer, yeah. So, like, if I can get the lower layer decked out, and then play those, and then if I have to build more for the middle layers or whatever, I mean, either way, I will have to, for trying to do the 46 original. But, if I don't beat the lower this stream, there's no point in building all the middles. So, that's where I'm at currently. So I just need, for now, to get an attempt in, I guess, I need to get Malkuth dressed up. Or, well, the whole floor, really. I want a Yujin, but other than that, I don't know what I want. Because really, the key pages don't, like... There's not a crazy amount of synergy here, like, for a lot of things. What's the strat per floor? So, Yesid's floor is Burn, and Michaela. Michaela's there to get blunt synergy, I guess. And the others are gonna be throwing Burn. Hot is Bleed. I'm actually worried that, Bleed itself... Oh yeah, Bleed in one tank to make use of, some of the Abno pages that are good at, like, for block. But I'm worried Hod's floor might not have enough strength in it because of how, like... I know you can do silly stuff solo with Bamboo-Hatted Kim, but I'm worried it's not gonna work out. Like, the numbers are just so weak on that card. Like, the, health and stagger. And Dong Huan's not, like... Compared to some of these, you know? Could always give someone multiple copies of Divinatory and Chibo draw so that memories on that nugget and watch impact become 0. That could always be a fun build. I was thinking about doing something. I actually, in the Netzack's team is actually really weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's, Yesid's floor is basically stagger farming. I have 2 copies of Martina, I think. Wait, do I only have 1? Oh, okay. Well, basically, I have Martina because Uncanny Strike is a really good way to get stagger damage in. I didn't actually notice that, like, it's way more efficient than the Reindeer stagger cards. I have a Singleton Boris that is mostly for Pierce because Discipline ignores the Pierce synergy anyway. Fervent Emotion is going to be strong on its own, and then a lot of other cards have, like, Pierce. And then I guess, Ruby is a lot of ranged cards. While they are a thumb page, I gave them the, sufficient ammo passive, that way they can use concentrated fire. They're all Pierce synergy, so that they can get the Pierce passives as well. Or cards. Bada is basically just a charge deck with, like, strength stacking as a result of it. I think Bada might have, or Boris might have that. Yeah, Boris has refraction and dimensional sections. You know, funnily enough, I didn't do anything fancy with Callow. I didn't know what to do, so I just built a decent thumb deck that probably could be way better. But I just built a thumb deck. And I've actually noticed, I mentioned this in the Discord, but because of the debuffs on, like, Frost Ammunition, thumb pages can do crazy amounts of, debuff stacking. And yeah, I'm sure I will be Artanis. Honestly, I think, depending on the enemies, Yesid's floor might work. I think I should get rid of Forming Storm on Lowell, even though it's really thematically cool, because I have, Raging Storm on Zhao. I feel like Forming Storm is kinda just needs to go. Like, wasting a turn for 4 kinda sucks. Even if the, mass attack is good, I still am like, I don't know. If I could just pay 5 outright, it'd be a different story. But, I think this floor might be good. I think Hod's floor is probably gonna fail. Depending on what they're up against, Bamboo-headed Kim, the dice, I don't know, they end up dying pretty quick. But if Xavier can pull the attention, it works out pretty well. I don't know them. No, I only know Argalia, because you can read him. And yeah, I have to dress up Melkuth's floor. And yeah, the on-hit passives are pretty interesting. Don't want to run Burning Flash Clone? I've never gotten that set up. Every time I run Burning Flash Clone, it takes too long to set up and Kim ends up dead. Like, I trust the idea, but, sorry about that, Salt Lord. Hi, howdy, how's it going? But I get most of the singular strike value on Violet Blade. Because with their passives, at most, not even counting Snake Slit, they'll be getting 2, 3, 4, 5, at emotion 6. So at emotion, this becomes a 17 roll minimum. And that's kind of where I'm getting Bamboo-headed Kim's value, at least is the plan. No yield thy flesh. I know! I don't know what I would want to switch it out for, though. And even if I did, like... As you... No, I really do want to, but, like, I've never had it lose a clash. Like, I mean... I could switch out the Snake Slits. I guess. I don't know. And I have a few of the characters all have, Yeah, it wins for me, too. That's why. Disgorge Innards on a couple of the characters to actually just cash out some extra damage. I think I'll try switching out one. But yeah, so I have to dress out, Malkuth's for the on-hit effects actually do kind of make sense. I didn't even think about building tanks, but that actually, like, adds up. I wish it would also show me how much damage, Matchlight does to a librarian. Because I never pick it, because it seems intimidating, but, like, if it's, like, 1 to 2 damage, or, like, whatever, like, you know? Matchlight proc is equal to the max roll of the first die. Okay, so it hurts you based on whatever the first die rolls? Good evening, Nanite. Yep, Dracula. I can sort of. Though at this point to me, the Dracula voice is just from, the Castlevania show. Matchlight Boundary of Death, time to play Russian roulette. I mean, from what I think the, if it's natural roll, then it would only hurt me for 4, unless it's the power. Oh, I see. Worker bee seems decent. I like vines. I feel like a Malice would be silly on a Yujin. It only triggers... Oh, at the start of this scene. Okay. I heard that is the scene. Yeah, that's not good then. Guess who's got a date? Oh, heckin' awesome, Nanite. That is hype. I hope it goes well. In that case, I'd probably want, Barrier of Thorns. Yeah, so it looks like I will want a bunch of tanky builds. That's really interesting. Okay. That's a plan at least. Okay. So we're still gonna have Eugen be Eugen. We're gonna have someone else be a Pierce build. I mean, I haven't used any of the, Hana fixers. And they start with 4 light, which is good. I don't actually have Irina doing anything currently. Good evening. Heck, I'm feeling pretty good. How about you? I hope it's going well. We're going ice skating. Oh, be careful. Don't slip in the ways you're not supposed to on ice. The main plan is still happy memories, Eugen, gluttony, loyalty. Gluttony, happy memories. Maybe, yeah. But I'm still gonna keep, if you die, that just means you don't have to go to work on Monday. That's, you know what? Fair enough. That is true. As much of Sword of Volition is fun, I'm so afraid to actually use the build. I feel like this build would be better working as, not a lighthouse, because... Again, I think clone decks usually take so long to, set up that they aren't trustworthy. And if you have a second act, they get unset up. I feel pretty comfortable using the clone deck, or the clone on Michaela, because there's one copy of clone to hit, theoretically, Impugnatio, but also Final Stroke if it needs to. But I want to aim it at this. Could just make Irina into another Impugnatio. Can she even equip, Impugnatio? Oh, it's a regular gold? I see. I could... Yeah, I might end up doing that. I might make a, some kind of something with Sword of Volition, but I don't know if this deck... Like, I could even switch out the multi-party compensations for... I don't think anything gives strength on, discard, though. That'd be kind of crazy. Though I think something does give haste on discard. I could put this in. It would be a completely dead card in hand, but... Alright, I thought there was something that gave... This one I meant. Yeah. That would give all allies haste, which could actually kind of help. There is Rain's passive. That's a good point, yeah. I haven't even equipped a card. I'm just talking all kinds of different possibilities right now. Oh, I'm not using Mio right now. Or Maxim, for that matter. I mean, if we're trying to add tanks, Maxim wouldn't be a bad idea. And we do need more gold. Like, just, I could make a Malkuth Maxim. Oh, that'd be fun. Pierce, Mio, and put vines. If the enemy speed is 1, that's technically more power. I don't hate that idea. That is a pretty good idea. As long as you don't use his mass attack, he can just sit pretty on his 20 charge. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't want to risk running out of gold cards, though. And put both Maxim and Mio. Like, I probably could, but... I mean, because in honesty, I feel like Red Mist floor is kind of just about building up Red Mist. Cursed happy memories, Maxim. Alan is really good. Unfortunately, Alan... I think Alan's dedicated somewhere else right now. I think Alan's dedicated to Bleed Squad. Because Pierce Bleed is pretty decent. Yeah, right now, I think, this floor is more stacked than it needs to be, so I can take stuff off of it if I need to. But I feel like that should go for, you know, elsewhere. Alright, Savage Mio Malkuth. You found a deck list for Niv Mizet's Spellslinger Commander deck, if we decide to play at some point. If you had throwaway build, you could run a Suicidal Owl, Singular Strike, Wedge, and Reindeer treatment. Watch it turn to a 10-16 while other Pierce dice get +5 power. That is kind of... That's not bad, honestly. But so far, I don't think I necessarily need that. Oh, actually, I already have Pierce on, Mio here. Oh, massive... Sorry. We're already maxed out on passives, though. Hi, Altidia. How's it going? Am I winning? Right now, I haven't even started playing yet. You know, could I switch out, or should I switch out Leap for, 2 copies of Brace Up? That I won't have to worry about actually spending charge to draw, and we can build it up. I think that doesn't sound like a bad idea. No, that actually does sound really strong, potentially, Hermit. Like, I think I personally underrate the power of a Singular Strike Pierce deck, because there's some, like... There's some value you can get out of that. Brace Up is so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we have the, we're getting Pierce power, like, only 1 extra, but still. And then we're just building up charge. That way we can play, Today you finished the Asia floors. It was pretty intense. Netsack fight can drag. In, the realizations, or... Oh, the ensemble. Yeah, that's what we're preparing for that now. Alright, so... Yeah, I thought so as well, but I wasn't sure. I still don't know what to put else on Eugene. Like, Divinatory Eugene would probably be crazy. But they only start at 3 light, so that's... I don't know. I kind of like the idea of putting more counter dice on Eugen because that empty dice. Hot is the strongest. Well, that's worrying, because my hot floor is one of the ones I'm only medium confident in. Oh, longest. I just finished that to strongest in my brain. I forgot to farm for Rudolph's, unique page. Which is a shame, because I kind of like it. Alright, I think I could bring Maxim, who is absolutely giant. Is fun for flavor as R-Corp on, Red Mist would be, specifically, Mio, for flavor, but it's not the actual character, so... How does not that long for you? Melka feels like... So it sounds like people's different experience are, all kinds of changing. Yeah, Cactus Maxim is kind of what I was thinking, actually. Our corp is more suited to Chesed, since it's the floor of teamwork. I mean specifically Mio, basically, honestly. God, what do I even... Alright, so we're gonna want charge, obviously. Gain 2 protection this scene. Gain 8 charge on hit. Do I want Rhino Ram? Do I want After Image? I mean, well, we need charge building, so... Can't deny that big first dice. Yeah, for sure. It costs 4... Does Maxim start with 4 light? I assume, right? He does, yeah. I was actually looking at the R-Corp decks to see where their card draw came from, and I realized they just don't have any. I assume because they cheat it. What would I want for card draw on this dude, though? And then... It's hard to deny concentration. Because I don't want to spend charge for the most part. And then... Might I consider the Singleton... You know what? You're not wrong. And thanks for the hydrate, Zodiaco. Brace up could work. I mean, unfortunately, I'm getting hit by, not having any copies of Will of the City that aren't in use, which is a shame. But, you know, wait a minute. Do I have any unused copies? No, I don't. Hate to see it. Nets will be long, Lily will suffer. We will see. I mean, no. Well, that's a 3 cost, and I've already got 3 costs running. All the fights are long. Oh, I believe it. Do I want Will of the Prescripts at this point? It'll get me card draw, but... Because Gebras isn't a fight, it's a massacre. That's troubling. Is probably more of average fights for Lily's caliber. We'll see. Because I am nerfing myself knowingly, apparently, but I'm curious enough to see how it goes. Like, you spent 2 hours to clear all of them. Yeah, like, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Like, I don't know what any of them even do. So, like, for all I know, Yesid's Fleur is gonna be immune to fire, and this whole deck just isn't gonna work. Like, I don't know. If you know the gimmicks, it's pretty easy. Yeah, and that's the one of the problems is I don't right now. I wish there were more block light gain cards. I mean, I could put on your puppet blockade. Geb is 2 guns away from becoming Dante from Devil May Cry. Alright, so we have light and draw, slow light and draw, light light, so I probably want another draw. You can run Maxim with liquefied flesh and your shield. That's kind of what I was thinking, actually. If I have those left over. Yeah, that's a decent, I was actually amazed at the evade dice on, Fiery Waltz is a strong evade dice. Sturdy defense is good too. I mean, I could draw it. That'll give me an extra card draw. If I was better at finding it, here it is. And then what though? If you're running block, then sturdy sounds good. Yeah. I agree. I guess, something else to gain charge, maybe? Like, Golden Opportunity? Like, that evade dice is kind of suspicious, but... Not suspicious, but, like, sketchy, but... If I'm careful, a ready up could be good. As long as I make sure to gain energy afterwards. Put her on 333. That's a fair point as well. Absorb impact. It's solid and gives 6. I think it's a 2 cost, right? That is a good defense dice. I think I like this setup. And then I'll give, Now, I want to know... Because I assume there's gonna be, like... I don't imagine this is all gonna be, like, one enemy... Like, I feel like some of them are gonna have ads or something. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, purple from Walter. I don't think they're all in use. I have 1 free. I'll need to do something about that. I guess I can take it off this one. Because I wanna, I think I want Blockma on Hakma's floor. Ads, they're like extra enemies, if that's what you're unsure about, Artanis. It means, like, enemies that aren't the boss fight that are also there. What am I looking for now? Oh yeah, a sweeper. There's gotta be an empty one somewhere. I'll take it off one of these, I guess. Wait, no, this is on Tifrath's floor. I'll rework Tifrath if I've got to, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I'm at least close on some of them. You don't even know who fight against what floor. Nope, not a clue. You should still have Ruina up to 2 end. Kane's long-named passive on one end on charge gain. Oh, I was actually curious about something. If you're a 20 charge and quote-unquote gain charge, does that still proc that passive, or no? Or do you have to actually have non-full charge to gain it, mechanically? Key phrase start of the scene. What am I looking for? It would be a Kane office. Because start of the scene, I don't think necessarily answers... Sorry, I'm just scrolling over it over and over again, I think. Maybe? Oh, here they are. I don't know. Maybe we can find out and add it to the wiki. I mean, because I wouldn't be against running that on Maxim right now, even. Because Maxim will be running... This game is like an enigma when it comes to mechanics. Yeah, Chesed is something closer to Kesed, right? Like it's a K sound? Oh wow, so 4. I'm taking off the, I'm taking off one of them. We pronounce it Hesed in here. I pronounce his name Heesed. Now for 3, what do we do with the last 3, though? I mean, I could put reindeer on, I think those are 3, right? I'm way too low. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know if stagger damage is really gonna be... Grit. Do I have a free Boris? I don't. Or I do have one. Oh, it specifies including damage from non-attacks. I hope I don't want to Boris later. Alright, cool. And like that, we have made one deck. I mean, Mio was already finished, luckily. I need to finish off Eugene. I don't even have passives on them currently. I don't know if I should... I don't want to do Rapid Gash's clone. But I could maybe go Rapid Gash's Happy Memories. And just, like, pray. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Because Fervent Emotions is good, and it comes with a counter dice that Eugene needs. Where does your light come from then? Oh, duh. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't have any extra copies of Beyond, which is worrying. How is it supposed to be pronounced? Because... Is it, like... Binna? Or is, like... Is it just way off than how it looks? Oop, that's not how... Come on. Because I kind of like this, honestly. It's not amazing, though. Binna. Good stuff, Eugene, and just run 2 fervids and the rest are good pages. Yeah, perhaps. Here, watch it get smoked by a mass attack. Yeah, that's valid. But... if the mass attack hits the empty dice, it hits the empty dice, you know? Overcome crisis instead of be honest, also viable. That is what I'm... yeah. And then... we live through mass by being at high health when it happens. I guess we'd just have to find a way to get to that high health then. That's why people give the healing stuff. While they're keeping gluttony. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But if I do that, I need to switch out Overcome Crisis, I think. Well, not necessarily. Because by the time my health is higher, I'll probably have giving me light from this. What do I want for the end, though? You're all out of Cecil passives. I don't think I've been using them, actually. I have 1 Cecil and 1 May free. If you're running memories on Eugene... I would like to run memories. That's the idea. Enemy health 30. Mass attack on Eugene's broken dice. Lose. Mm-hmm. Where's Zhao? Zhao is on, Yesid's floor. Because of, the abnormality page that makes you do extra damage to, enemies with, status effects. All of my lures are built, and Tifereth. Yesod. Lament plus burn. Yeah, basically. And I realized that on, like, Malkuth's floor, you don't actually have anything that helps you inflict burn. You're not coming off as rude or anything. No, I actually appreciate being able to pronounce them correctly. I can't promise I'll internalize them all, but... I don't know what Shiwen is, unfortunately. Oh, is that the card that inflicts self-burn? What are we doing? We're preparing for effectively a boss rush of sorts. I prepared a lot of it. And yeah, I do have self-burn. Theoretically, that's gonna go on Zhao, who later becomes immune to burn damage. But in my practices, Zhao hasn't actually made it to, gotten to Emotion 4 before the fight ends. But the fights have been weird ones that I've actually practiced on, so I don't know. But either way, Cecil. I mean, Fervor, why not, if we already have the thing on? I could take the haulers. I have to take them from somewhere else, though, because they're already all equipped because they're so good. Who can afford getting rid of them, though? I mean, I could take them off of, Binna, but I don't know if they need it. Could have an opportunity spotted. I could. But that is a very not good card. Yeah, that's what we're getting ready to prepare for, Hyo. Or that's what we are preparing for currently. Can you give a deck that works for you? Yeah, if you'd like. I know, there's not nearly enough. Which is the point, I get it, but... I don't know who to... And I think I'm out of keeping in stride as well. I am. Wait, does Nikolai have... Does Purple Tier have all of the haulers and keeping in stride? That might be a bit much. Where the heck are the... No, only a stagger. Your floor gets no healing passives. There, good luck. I know, it's rough. Might as well remove being Strider health. Yeah, I don't think she has both, actually. I was wrong. Now, I would like to put both on, But yeah, sorry, I don't know if I answered. You are free to share the deck, Lyko. I won't necessarily use it, but... I almost wonder if Mirane can, sacrifice them because they're already so good, like in general. I think so. And then we have one passive point left. I don't know if is there anything even worth... Or just one? Oh, we don't have any slots. Never mind. I could probably skip Hauler on one page. Netsy's probably two. Well, we can't have Hauler on all of them. Like, we can't have all, but like a couple. Like, there's not nearly enough. I'd like to choose the carry per floor and prioritize the healing on them first. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Because right now, these two do. Binna has hers. I think almost everyone on this floor does, because they're all carries. Honestly, freaking, Jan would make an amazing Tiff Zodia centerpiece, and I'm considering if I should just do that. One Frontal Assault, one Unlock, one Brace Up, one Serpent Sword Technique, one Will of the City, 3 Chi-Wen, and a free space for any card you want. Could be the Mass Attack or Genie, depending on the fight. That's definitely not bad. What is... Oh, yeah. Right now, this is what my Zhao looks like currently. It's very expensive, only because Raging Storm Love only gets used once anyway, and everything else is economy. But yeah, I would love to use more of these, but... Wait a minute. If I had more of them, I'd be able to play them and get the defense more often, so it's actually less scary. And it saves you a healing passive. No, that's actually a good idea. Because in my brain, I didn't put very many in, because I was like, I don't want to, burn myself too much. Where do I plan to plop Zhao? Zhao's on Yesid. Yesid's my burn floor, if that's what you mean. Is it? It's accented. I don't know what else I'd get rid of, though. I can get rid of a Frontal Assault, maybe, but... Technological Sciences burn everything. I know it might not make sense. Like, Malkuths might make more sense if you think about it, because there's actually cards that do it. But most of the passives that give you burn on Malkuth's floor are on hit. Like, on getting hit, not like you inflicting it manually. Using her that early. I mean, like, here's the thing, though. Like, as far as strength goes, all of these three, absolutely insane. Now, maybe having Olivier and Zhao on one floor might be a bit much. But, I think, Irina is pretty good. But, Distorted Yan and Purple Tear are both amazing cards. And then, we have Nikolai as well left over. We have Rudolph. Like, I mean, and Red Mist is their own beast. I heavily suspect I don't even need this floor decked out other than passives on Roland. So, and then Tifreth's floor is getting actually kind of gypped. Because the others only need to live long enough to pop Tifreth into, clown mode. I'm trying. That's the idea. I'm putting a lot of power on the first. See, like, Exodia is pretty easy to trigger. It's medium. My main problem is, testing it against Yan. I couldn't get it off in time before Yan entered the danger part. But against every other fight I tried, it worked fine. To be fair, Yan cheats. Yeah, basically that was the problem. And getting greed, when you have greed on Tifreth, and if you have to redirect off of Yan, you just die. Or if Wrath makes you do that. But, so Tifreth's floor kinda is a non-issue as far as power consolidation, I think. Red Mist is probably gonna be weird. I honestly might put Mirene here in, like, I might just stack freaking Geb to the roof. I'm not sure what the plan for Cassid will be. Or are we soloing Red Mist? I don't know about solo, but it might be like a everyone like Red Mist cheer squad kind of thing. And then we're gonna have Blockma and the squad. I don't know who else is gonna be here. Not all of these though. We're not gonna consolidate that hard, I don't think. Yeah, the strat for Tiff is try to skip the Wrath phase by having all people die at the same time. Yeah, basically. Even without Mio, you can technically solo Geb's fight. Yeah, so hopefully that'll work out. And, because someone, I think it might have been a Hermit, who said you're gonna want, like, 2 good gold pages per floor. And while there are 3 here, because of how old Eugene is at this point, and that they, I won't say only, but they mostly work on this floor, I mostly don't count Eugene as, like, a strong gold. They're like a gimmick strong gold, you know? Plan B is Cactus Maxim. Yeah, and we're gonna also have Cactus Maxim getting swole. Now, these two probably aren't gonna get as much. We're gonna have a Pierce, like an Owl or something. Did I actually... Sorry, I've been at this for an hour and I haven't even started the fight yet. Okay, okay. Eugene, finish this first. I mean, should I run the clones, or... This is the fun part, though, theory crafting. As long as everyone's enjoying it as well. Would have thought card games require thinking. I know. I usually try not to get too deep into this, but... if you do the cost reduction strat, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. I mean, and since we won't be able to turn 1 play Fervid Emotions because of Eugene's light limitation... I think I'll try. Could run 1 to 2 and then another couple of draws. I think this looks okay. Oh yeah, passives. Passives pass... Oh no, I already passived up Eugene. Right. Okay. No, I might actually try that Night All, suicide build. That kind of sounded fun. Or, well, I won't say suicide. I'll just say they're not as stacked as they otherwise could be. What the heck is there? Wait, they have a build on them? Oh, they were one of the, beta testers for, Tiff Zodia, but I decided not to go with what I had going. You said, like, single point stabs. You said, I don't remember what all you said, honestly. Singular strike off of, Valentine. Probably a pierce off of, Wedge Office. I wonder if I should throw Unrelenting on someone. But either way, for now, I'll go one of the normal wedgies. That's a bad phrasing. And then with 5 left, I've actually really been growing fond of the idea of, what are they called? The Carnivals card. That's if an ally has died, get 2 strength every scene. They're probably lower, I think, maybe? Or, well, wherever. You guys know what I mean. This one, yeah. Though, theoretically, this is the character who'd die first, so putting it on them doesn't really make sense. We have 5 points left. I don't want to put anything super valuable on them, I think. You know... You could actually make a, You wouldn't want it to be this deck. But, for that card that costs all your light, you could do that with, like, a Singular Strike and, the single point stab, and then whatever else. And then I guess whatever power stacking. You wouldn't want it to have Stiletto, though, because that would hurt the centerpiece card. I guess, like, Brace Up would be the other one, maybe? I mean, I could throw Offensive Position on them. Just try to get damage out quickly as possible, I guess. Okay, I don't know why. My chat freezes sometimes because it, like, chat pause due to scroll. Self-destruct does help Eugene get more dice from the Kizuna. Suicide 2 guys to activate Kizuna. So yeah, I might put Offensive Position on 2 people. Single point, Laceration, Collision, and Brace-Ups, and Pierce Light. The good idea for Tiff Zodi is literally making the other nuggets on base key page. I feel like that's, like, gonna get them killed too quickly, though. Because you need them to live a little bit. Because them all dying won't immediately get them up. Sorry, I'm catching up because chat was frozen. It gets smoked by mass spams. Remembrance and Lone Fixer on Gab with that one Abno card is just silly. Celestial Spear is good on Singular Pierce. I don't know if I want it here, though. Because, I mean, I could go around, like, all Singular Pierce. I mean, I could do something like, give me a minute, let me find it. And then, I could do something like this. I don't know if that looks decent or not. How about Stefan's passive? Way better than Bayard. Who is Stefan? Oh, the first scene power? I mean, but that's only for one scene, though. They're probably not gonna die in one scene. Gale kicking out because it's a Pierce counter if needed. Collision with all that strength. I do like that idea. Where is Gale Kick? What do I switch out? I could switch out one of, Celestial Spears. That way they're not all expensive. But they don't have much card draw. Well, I mean, this is draw if it hits. And it probably will hit. I mean, if it doesn't hit, there's a problem, basically. Why does chat keep freezing? Annoying. 3 ominous power, 3 deep, tag 3 loss of senses. Single point draws itself. Yeah, that I do know. That's why it's, yeah, that's his gimmick. I mean, I could do that, Lyco. I don't know why I even bothered to do this. What key page do I put my next deck on? Because I kind of wanted to try, seeing if I could make a weird sort of volition build. But, I don't know. I mean, I could try this ominous power weird build. But either way, I have to decide what key page we're putting them on first and foremost. Clone 3, unlock 3. I hesitate to rely on decks that rely too much on clone. Because, with Sword of Volition, you cannot play clone on the same turn as you're playing Sword of Volition. Which means you have to, like, 3 turns are basically guaranteed to not get anything done. I'd rather run, like, 3 brace-ups, 3 Sword of Volition, and 3 single, or something else. You're gonna make some lunch. Alrighty, I hope it goes well. With all the mass attacks being thrown around, not exactly the best of ideas. I mean, valid, but not that I know there's gonna be this many mass attacks being thrown out. And this is on one of the sacrifice dupes anyway. I mean, I could make another Night Owl, but should I? I mean, I'll get damage in. I just do some stupid ominous power. Alrighty. I mean, heck, why not? What do I put it on, though? Like, I could put it on... I feel like the reindeer are getting used. I could put it on a reindeer, just that way they get, the health, but... Reindeer are actually pretty good for a mook. And then we'll need to put smoke past... So, you already have a smoke build on you? No. What? What was I doing? A bleed reindeer? Wait, did I just take you off of Hod's floor? What happened? Who are you? I don't remember this build. I guess I made a bleed reindeer at some point. I don't remember this plan. Alright, well, they're not actually from Hod's floor, I don't think. Let me make sure I didn't... Did I just take them? I don't think so. Did I just, like, steal someone? Oh, they were where this, Ujat used to be. That's right. Alright, anyway, smoke passives. I mean, I imagine that's what I would go for, right? And then, I'm gonna put the cards on first. So it's 3 ominous. I said 3. And what's the last one? It's, Puffy, could have a soul dot. That's not even a bad idea, but I'm curious enough to see what's going on here. This only gives smoke. Oh, does it not obtain it itself? This build works better when you have more than one person. Valid as well. That'd be a funny idea. Alright, I'll try the Soldato idea. Because I think I should have a few of those, because I'm not, like, using very many. So I thought. Alright, is power a move? Oh, do you mean ominous power? Two brace-ups. And 3 concentrateds. Would I want, and do I want the concentrateds to run out? Or do I want the rabbit passive? I imagine it's to have them run out, that way there's only, like, whatever, like, limited amount of cards, is the idea. And then, what do I want, like, Pierce power? That's not how you spell Pierce. Emily. Do I throw any of these other ones on? Like, I don't even... Are these ever good? I mean, probably not these 50% chances. Alright, so Pierce power. What else do I want, though? Jiang, if you can spare it. Jiang. Oh, that would be, Ooh, if they discard... I like a discard deck so much, I don't think I'm gonna want to spare that. Baird could be fun. Bottom deal is the name. This is another sacrifice boy. Yeah, more or less. And then I have 4 left. I really hate how few, Pierce... Or, no, Slash power-up cards you get. You only get Sayo, basically. And then, some Goldens. I mean, Reindeer... I don't want to just keep throwing the Reindeer passive around, but... It's not a bad... At least the Slash pages themselves are broke. Yeah, they're pretty good. Alright, so I think that it has Hod's floor effectively dressed up. Okay, the lower floors are all built in a kind of way that at least makes sense in my brain. Except I should probably switch Forming Storm off of Lowell. I still think. They dying, but they keep hitting harder. Basically... what do I promise Forming Storm is a good idea. Like... If you're for sure, like... Either way, I guess I'll just try this, and when or if it goes bad, you know, we'll see. You would cut it. Yeah. Would I replace it with an extra copy of Fervid, or, like... But then again, the flavor. I know the flavor... And 3 single-use cards. I just have the 1. I know, I love the flavor so much. Oh yeah, I was trying to get a 3rd Chi-Wen here. Oh god. Do I cut the genie? Like, it's a flavor cut, but on the other hand, it's a effective cut. I would cut Genie. I hate cutting, like... I forgot I can't do that. I really love to use their unique cards whenever I can, because they're always so cool, but on the other hand, sometimes you just don't need them. Alrighty, I think... And Michaela's a perfect bean, so it doesn't matter. And these two worked out pretty well when I used them. They're effectively duplicates with slightly different passives. But the deck works well enough. Genie is also good. Trust me, you work for... Eventually gets our cool pages anyways. That's true. Alright, so Unfortunately, I do need to get up real quick before starting, I know, but we're good to go now, finally. So, and you meet, yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen, but we'll see. As we scroll to the top, I'll click this, and I have to be right back. I apologize, everyone, but then we should be good to get going, and hopefully have plot and action for at least the next couple hours. Alrighty, I'm back, and let's see. An 84. I wasn't gone that long. Yeah, I've seen this as far as the reverberation ensemble. This is all I've seen. This screen right here. So, we're about to see what this means. You will not be able to send invitations, burn books, battle abnormalities, or realize floors from this point onward. Are you fully and truly prepared for what comes next, whatever may happen? Okay. Alrighty. I don't like hard game over if I lose, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I won't. That wouldn't make sense, right? But like... Alright, well, let's see. Just erases yourself. Said this is a robbery and stole the books. That's... yeah, basically. What a crew. At the Argalia raid experience. One heck of a raid team they built up. Forfeit button in the bottom of the screen after the cutscene. Once you start winning fights, don't fat finger that button. Alrighty.
무식하게 힘만 세.
요리는 결국 체력 싸움이거든.
그러시겠지.
친구들, 이곳에 계신 분들이 놀라서
They might end up hiding.
처음으로 다 함께 인사하는 건데 예의를 차려야지.
The most deep character in the ensemble. Yeah, the one I haven't been introduced to at all, really.
손님으로 받아주지 않을지도 몰라요.
그럼 그냥 쳐들어가서 부수는 수밖에 없지.
Oh, Tanya.
이것이 도서관이군요. 말로만 들었지 처음 와봅니다.
I don't know why, but I feel like we're gonna fight Oswald on Netzach. I don't know why. But that just makes sense to me. I have no idea why that hit. It just seems fitting. I have no idea where gears are gonna be. I mean, technology, I guess?
그래서 언제나 감사합니다. 덕분에 쾌쾌한 꽃향기 나던 천막 밖으로 나올 수 있었으니까요.
I'm playing with the bell of the library.
네가 날 뛰어서 얼마나 피곤했는지 알아? 까딱하면 우리 쪽에 피해를 입을 뻔했다고.
Yeah, Oswald is way smaller now, it looks like. But maybe it's just being squeezed into that suit.
그때는 눈에 뵈는 게 없었습니다. 함께 공연을 하자는 줄 알았거든요.
You like Tanya? Tanya is pretty cool. Tanya beat the crap out of a, like, Yakuza-ish gang. Like, single-handedly. I think that is what it is, LTD. I think it is just painted, like, blood.
저도 마찬가지예요. 아르갈리아님 덕분에 진정한 구원을 받았답니다.
아니야, 친구들. 나 혼자 했다면 여기까지 오지 못했을 거야. 모두에게 고마워.
You hate the blue cringe baby for stealing his muscles. That was part of the trade.
그나저나 오늘은 아무도 맞이해주지 않네.
Bremen, chiming in with very, enlightening dialogue.
너희 제정신이야? 그냥 힘으로 열고 들어오다니.
이렇게 들어오는 손님은 또 처음이네. 힘으로 들어올 수 있을 만큼 도서관이 실체화.
Do you have? Is that a chain? Are you like Ghost Rider?
그리고 노크는 꽤 여러 번 했는걸.
And we knocked several
두드린 후에
times.
반응이 없으면
That's his tail.
적당히
Oh,
들어가야지.
that makes more sense.
너무 열 올리지 마. 우리도 조금 많이 급했거든. 플루토, 부탁할게.
But he'll do your job.
제가 금방 복구해드리겠습니다.
Oh, you gonna?
특이점.
Did Pluto make like a deal?
특이점이라니요.
Though that wouldn't make sense to be able to do without consent, unless he can just do that. I don't think he can though. I think it has to be a deal.
이건 마법입니다.
저희는 경기에 서서 답을 구하는 구도자이자 예술가입니다.
There are members who are so little explored that we have that guy that tried to kill him one time. That is her special one.
너희는 뒤틀림에 먹히지 않았어.
Yeah, there's a few. Like,
그렇게 가능한 거지?
I'm almost surprised that the musicians of Bremen are a part of it at all. And Greta, I think, is completely unintroduced. I think the 8 chefs might have been mentioned way back in that butcher, like, dialogue in, like, urban whatever. But I don't think, it was a Greta yet.
먹느냐 먹히느냐 그 기로에서 아슬아슬하게 외줄타기를 하고 있는 거지.
I didn't see Greta's tail until now. Horrifying.
창백한 사선은 완전한 인간이 된 건가? 이제 창백하다고 할 수도 없겠어. 부드러운 살과 붉은 피가 흐르고 있으니까.
Okay, you chill.
네 모든 핏줄을 뽑아서 먹고 싶어. 과연 어떤 맛일까? 인간이 된 기계의 핏줄.
Okay, double chill.
엘레나, 날 것으로 먹는 것보다 요리해서 먹는 게 더 맛있다고.
Why does everyone want to eat? Guys, stop.
군침 도는군. 너희 취향은 존중할 테니 제발 개인적인 기호는 둘이 있을 때만 말해줘.
Elena, did Elena die in that realization? I don't actually remember. Like, I know they were about to kill her, but...
그래서 용건은 너희를 위한 책은 없는데 초대하지도 않았고.
I thought it was about to happen and then it went wrong or something. That's how I interpreted it, at least.
저희가 찾는 답이
Yeah, I thought she escaped.
들었습니다. 그것도 가장 안쪽에.
What answer are you looking for?
그 책을 낼름 먹기 위해 찾아왔지요.
엔젤라, 당신이 그 책을 거의 다 완성했다고 들었습니다.
It was like the collection of light?
허락받겠다는 말도 안 했지. 아 맞아. 롤랑, 너와 이렇게 이야기하는 건 오랜만이네. 대답 안 해주겠다는 거야? 너무 매정하다. 네가 그토록 만나고 싶어했던 사람과 함께 왔거든.
Thank you for the hydrate.
뭐? 너와 다시 만나게 하고 싶지 않았어. 마치 아름다운 장미꽃과 야수 같은 너희를. 하지만 마지막까지 만나지 못하는 사랑 이야기는 너무
Doesn't make
가슴 아프잖아. 그래서 특별히 함께 오기로 했지.
무슨 헛소리를.
오랜만이군, 룰라.
Eh?
우리 예전에
어찌 모르겠나. 그토록 지겹게 들었는데. 안젤리크로부터 말이야.
Oh, wait a minute.
이런. 너무 과했나?
Yep. That's rough.
꿈에 그리던 재회라 말이 나오지 않아?
I really hope Roland isn't first. I didn't prepare for that.
무슨 개 같은 짓이지?
I think he still has passives, but
아니면 예전보다 더 아름다워진 모습에 감탄을 금치 못하겠나?
you can see the main eyes staring at you. Yeah. Angelica making not like this.
아르갈리아! 무서워라. 왜 그래? 네가 사랑하는 안젤리카를 드디어 만났잖아. 설마 이번에도 첫눈에 반했어? 또 나에게서 안젤리카를
Wasn't-
뺏어가려?
Argalia's whole quest to get her? What? Or at least that's how it started or something? You sure talked about her a lot.
아니, 이번에는 그렇게 되지 않아. 안젤리카는 너에게 과분한 상대야. 너 따위로 인해 인생이 망가지면 안 됐다고.
넌 저 모습을 보고서도 아무 생각이 들지 않아?
Yeah, Argalia's insane. That's true.
더 완벽해진 모습에 많이 놀랐구나.
곱게 죽을 생각하지 마. 산채로 뼈까지 다 씹어먹어 줄 테니까.
아직도 눈이 먼 채로 과거에 사로잡혔네. 어리석은 롤랑. 나처럼 앞을 보고 걸으라고. 재현이 얼마나 고생했는지 알아?
피아노에 뒤섞인 시체를 분류하는 건 나도 꽤 벅차더군.
나도 고생했지. 더위에 부풀어 오른 시체 덩어리에서 안젤리카의 피만 솎아내는 건 힘들었으니까. 피아노?
뭐? 아, 이런. 아직 때가 아니었나? 미안해서 어쩌지 롤란? 혹시 내가 너의 계획을
에?
망친 건
피아니스트를 말하는 거야?
나도 아는 걸 모르시네. 핫도그 떡이시네.
생각보다 쇼가 더 새콤해지네요.
나도 웬만하면 참으려고 했는데 웃겨서 또 눈물이 나네. 순진하고 얼빠진 기계 새끼. 엔젤라, 네가 저 속시커먼 놈의 반쪽을 죽인 거라고? 네가 내 동생을 죽인 거야.
이건 저도 웃음을 금치 못하겠군요.
백야 학주 덕분에 뒤틀림이. 그리고
Yeah, okay.
뒤틀림 덕분에 피아니스트가.
그리고 백야 흑주는 엔젤라 니 덕분에 일어난 일이지.
Pretty crazy that the clown wasn't the center of the joke on that one.
명백한 인과네요.
가여운 엔젤라님, 어떻게 아직도 눈이 멀어 있나요?
그쯤 하면 됐잖아.
이번에는 예상보다 잠잠하군. 길길이 날뛰지 않고 말이야.
저 눈 돌아간 놈 덕분에 조금이라도 수상한 실험을 하던 조직이나 사무소들이 털렸지.
그리고 그
Okay,
눈먼
that's what the
분노,
rampage was about.
저희까지 피해를 입었죠.
룰랑, 넌 우리를 기억 못하겠지만 말이야. 난 그저 불행한 사고로 죽은 내 아들을 되살리고 싶었을 뿐이야. 당연히 네 아내의 죽음과 아무 관련이 없었지. 그 모든 설명을 했는데도 넌 가차없이 작업실에 있는 내 아들을
Wait,
죽였어.
was Roland all of these people's villain origin story?
참으로 비정하더군.
그래. 그 지독한 냄새가 나던 작업실.
I mean, I guess other than maybe, Blood Red Knight, but we'll see.
이거 의외인데 설마 기억하고 있을 줄이야.
저 인형을 보면 안 떠오를 수가 없지. 기술은 정교해졌어도 그 역겨운 방식은 똑같군.
내 아들은 분명 어떠한 특이점으로도 살릴 수 없을 만큼 늦었고 끔찍한 상태였어. 내 눈길이 닿지 않는 곳에서 놀다가 불행하게도 뒷골목 재개발 공사 현장의 롤러에 휘말렸던 거야.
I mean, I guess some of them wouldn't.
내 잘못이.
It wouldn't apply to,
하지만
like, the musicians.
내게 있는 모든 걸 쏟아부어서라도
Jason. Yeah, that is true. Jar Heron. What auto cracked?
심지어 내 아들은 거의 다 살아났지. 그런데 그 감격스러운 순간에 마지막에 쳐들어와서 초를 치다니.
그딴 걸 아들이라 부른 거냐? 온몸이 누구의 것인지도 모를 살점으로 꿰매어져 있었는데도.
너 따위가 내 방식을 정의할 자격은 없다. 이곳에 있는 모두의 방식도 말이야. 난 너에게 어떠한 피해도 주지 않았어. 그저 밤에 길을 잃어 이미 숨을 거둔 아이들을 사용했을 뿐이라고. 그래도 언젠가 그 아이들의 부모에게, 그래, 그들에게만은 심판받아도 괜찮다고 생각했지. 룰랑 네가 아니라 너에게는 다시 삶을 얻은 내 아들을 죽일 권리도 내 행동을 심판할 자격도 없다고. 그날 난 내 모든 걸 앗아가는 불길을 보며 다짐했어. 반드시.
I didn't know Tanya was from the middle. I don't know if that was mentioned already or not. But...
그리고 이 빌어먹을 세상에도 말이야. 애꿎은 자들에게 화풀이나 하는 미친놈이 내 아들을 죽일 명분은 없었어. 그러다 기회를 얻었지. 이 힘에 눈을 뜰 수 있었거든. 하지만 혼란스러웠던 나는 한참을 방황했어. 그런 내 손을 지휘전아리가 잡아줘서 이 순간까지 도달할 수 있었고.
그건 그거고 이건 이거지. 네가 어떤 사정을 안고 있다 해도 내 아내만큼은 건드리면 안 됐어. 너희가 어떤 내절한 사연을 가진
Wait.
새끼든 이제 상관없다고. 그게
Oh,
나
right.
때문이었다 해도 상관없어.
Yeah, that is a really nice jacket.
넌
I mean, all their outfits are, like, dapper as heck.
롤랑, 진정해. 너답지 않게 왜 그래?
나답지 않다고.
Veins popping.
사람 잘못 봤어.
상황이 너무
Ooh. What an art. Oh man, that's a good one.
그래도 오해하지 말아줘, 엔젤라. 난 저 검은 놈처럼 너에게 복수를 하고 싶어 이 자리까지 온 게 아니야.
That man with a heart of coal.
아니, 오히려 감사하고 있다고.
네 덕분에 덕분에 우리가 힘을 얻어 이곳까지 온 거 아니겠나?
감사합니다. 우리가 구원받을 수 있는 길을 열어주셔서.
이곳에서
What exactly?
우리는 도서관의 빛을 얻고 피아니스트를 넘어선 아름다움으로
So they're just trying to
도시의
unleash the
빛을
light and see what happens?
그 누구도 우리를 잊을 수 없도록.
I mean, we know what's gonna happen,
내가
but
어찌
not
너에게
precisely.
감사하지 않겠어?
It's tragic that Philip is too behind. Yeah.
나 또한 감사를 표하지. 덕분에
More a
우리는
recreation of the
저
pianist.
녀석의 마음을
Well, I think it's like a, I don't think it's literal, and I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't know if they can manually control what happens when the light's released. I don't know if they can, like, make the pianist happen. I think they just know that something is gonna happen, and that's what they want.
이 다음 이야기가 어떨지 굉장히 궁금하지만 아쉽게도 저희는 볼 수 없겠네요.
Yeah, PT does know things,
그럼
that's for
준비해.
sure.
이 도시의 노래가 피날레를 앞두고 있으니 너희는 너희의 이야기를 지켜야지.
Huh.
아무 말도 하지 마.
Don't say a word.
하지. 아르갈리아를 막아야 한다는 같은 목적이 있으니까.
그래.
Oh? Okay. Okay. That's not how I expected this was gonna work. Okay. Okay, so I can edit Dex if I need to. Keep that mouse away once you start winning. Yeah, I assume forfeiting just undoes this whole reception and puts me in the state that it was before I start any of this. I love this. Is so visually good. Good luck and Godspeed. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Let's see if Melkuth works. Philip. Alright. Takes less damage from... Yeah, stagger and regular damage. Ineffective everything. Okay, there's gotta be a gimmick, right? There's, like... Take no damage from burn. Okay. Gain power by half the current emotion level. Rounded down. Oh, okay. So if they... Well, crap, maybe I should have added burn to this team. Crap. Alright, well, what are we looking at? Those are some good defense dice. If you can do the original 46, that's some pretty good cred from the community. I'd like to. If it becomes a problem, I won't, but I'd like to. Oh, is that a way better version of Stigmatize? Holy crap. Since now it's considered a challenge run. That is fair. When inflicting burn, Nexian inflict 2 more stacks. Gain 2... God. Ooh, that's a crazy move. Alright. I mean... I've seen what there is to see, now the problem is just winning. Zhao was really good for this battle. Well, I didn't bring burn, so... You can never win this fight with more than one librarian alive. Let's see what happens.
어서 오세요.
Oh.
당신을 접대할 역사 2층 지정사서 마이코트예요. 아무 말도 안 해주실 건가요?
무슨 말을 더 나눠요?
Oh, Eugene does have burn inflicting cards at least.
저희가 모든 걸 앗아갔다고 생각해서 그러시는 건가요?
Oh, really?
그럴지도 몰라요.
확신은 아니네요.
잊은 건지 잃은 건지 모를 감정과 기억이 있어요. 그 감정들은 더 무뎌지기만 하고요. 아마도 그 모든 걸 놓지 못한 채 안고 있던 과거의 제가 화를 내고 슬퍼했겠죠.
Maxim is so giant.
지금의 저는 그저 모두가 바라는 바와 같이 도시 사람을 일깨울 연주를 위해 서 있을 뿐. 당신들이 그 빛을 숨겨뒀다는 것 외에 별다른 감정은 없네요.
중요한 걸 잃었다는 생각은 안 드시나요?
행복이 뺏겼다고 해서 슬픔이 찾아와야 하는 법은 없어요. 전 근본적으로 불행해진 게 아니거든요. 단지 그 감정들을 깨닫기 전, 그러니까 그분들을 만나기 전에 저로 돌아왔. 분명 그
mean,
전에도 저는 불행한 사람이 아니었을 테니까요.
그런 감정이나 기억마저 보내야 한다면 당신의 곁에는 뭐가 남나요?
아무것도 없어요. 하지만 슬프진 않아요.
yeah.
왜
No, I kinda
사람들은
get it.
무언가를 얻어야 한다고 가르칠까요? 직위, 재산, 친구, 가족, 지식, 그리고 돈. 무엇이든 간에 그것을 손에 넣어야만 성공한 인생이고 행복하다고 말해요. 하지만 세상에 영원한 건 없죠. 언젠가 자신의 손을 떠나기 마련이니까요. 결국 추억이 그것을 잡고 늘어지다 놓쳤을 때 사람들은 절망하고 슬퍼.
Each floor has its own Abno fight, so good luck. I mean,
제 모습이었고요.
if they're I'm less afraid of Abnos than normal fights, so... But the thing is, I don't expect I'm supposed to take that as a positive thing. I feel like Philip fight is the one the Project Moon put more emotion and thought. I can feel it.
사람 간의 관계가 과연 중요한 걸까요? 마지막에서는 항상 무너질 텐데.
I mean, they built Philip up over the course of like most of the game, really.
그 무엇도 개입하지 않고 순수.
Or at least a good half of it.
직접 선택한 길을 걸어갈 수는 없는 걸까요?
The most hot guy. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna feel that in a minute. Okay, I thought... That's actually good to know, Nanite. I figured you'd have to beat them all without any losses intermingled.
아무것도 없는 사람인 것처럼 보여도 궁극적으로 더 많은 것을 얻겠죠.
사람과 사람 사이에서 일어나는 일이 두려울 수 있어요. 하지만 그런 감정이 없다면 어떻게 나아갈 수 있을까요? 아무리 힘들어도
I didn't expect we'd be getting dialogues between the patron librarians and the enemy.
글쎄요. 그런다 한들 당신이 제게 그런 말을 할 자격은 없겠죠. 제 곁에 있는 사람들을 앗아간 당신이 인지와서 뻔뻔하게도. 하지만 이곳에 온 이유는 복수가 목적이 아니에요. 아마 대부분 그러실 테죠. 원하는 것은 오직 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 자유롭게 살 수 있는 삶뿐.
Cliffoth 2.0.
제가 무슨 일을 해도 비난받을 걸 걱정하며 사는 건 이제 지쳐요.
I feel like at this rate, he's got to be a seinen protagonist at this point. This is way too depressing, I think, to be a shonen.
저도 당신에게 뭐라 더 말할 수는 없겠네요. 그간 저지른 일에 당당할 수는 없으니까요. 그렇다면 방법은 하나죠.
Like Kaiji.
이제부터는
Man, Kaiji is freaking soul crushing. I stopped watching partway into season 2 or something. I just couldn't. Like,
준비하자, 얘들아.
he's changed a lot, and so have we. He seems calmer than last time. I guess now will be harder to deal with? I think so, yeah. Miss Malkuth, what should we do now? Don't get too nervous, and take things on steadily. I have no ill feelings. Alright. What a start. Okay, you don't already have any native power-up, I don't think. You will, but you don't have any yet. Oh. Oh, there's a stagger. There's a phase 2. I didn't see that when I was scrolling earlier. For a 15-hour finale. 15-hour finale. Yeah, he goes after Eugen. Yeah, I know, he's not gonna take damage. I checked that at the main screen. Yeah, no, I know that, Hermit, but I meant, like, at this current second, he doesn't have, like, an Eye of Death on Eugen, for example. Oh, we can Savage Mode right away. That's always a good start. We need to burn him, heating up his emotions. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of options to do that yet. Oh, I'll turn on Clash View, too. Oh, right. I mean, you have, 1, 2... Okay, plus 2 power, making this 8 with 7. It'll probably beat this. Fervid Emotion, build Eugen on Malkuth. Yes! I was hoping you create floors, and this was Liu floor plus Eugen. Yeah, I decided to put most of my burn on Yesid's floor for, I don't remember what they're called, but some of the butterfly passives, basically. Alright, You're gonna win, or no, not you're gonna win the clash. You're gonna emotion up no matter what happens. You're gonna win that first clash, though. You'd better. In their character arc is representative of someone attaining their named virtue, similar to unlocking the chakra in meditative traditions. I sort of knew that. What I didn't know was these, like, what's the word? Oh, I think I have the wrong passives on this dude. I think I changed them, but forgot to save it. They're mostly still good. I don't know the specifics about the Tree of Life, basically. I mean, I could drop a savage mode here. Or a concentrated fire? You're gonna lose... Okay. I'm so struggling to figure out exactly what I want to try to do. Because your boy's not going to take damage. Not really, at least. But basically, I want to, make sure the burn happens. Single point applies burn. You raise a very good point. I didn't think about that. And I mean, it should beat the counter dice, probably. Okay, you're resistant to slash, so I'm not too afraid of throwing this out. Ah, we didn't redirect that yet. Okay. Change of plans. I want to get Savage Mode played, though. Alright, I'll get Savage Mode out. And then play a Brace Up to get more cards. And then, we can't do much, admittedly and unfortunately. Do I clone or do I overcome? It doesn't really matter. We're eating a hit. 10% damage is still damage. I mean, that's true. I actually had no idea how much we would or wouldn't be doing here. I think this is our turn 1. Nice. Fair enough. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Excellent. Yeah, that was... yeah. Okay, we got 2 burn on him. And he's up to emotion 1, which... halved rounded down? Does that count as 1 or 2... 1 or none? You have 1 strength. But is Tempered Passion active or not, I wonder? None? Okay. Alright. Ali's gonna rough shot on any counter dice with that single point stab. For sure. And you know, I'm fine with that. However, this burn is gonna suck, kinda. Wow, absolute bullying time. Luckily, your speed has not been rolling high. I won't say that it doesn't roll high, but it hasn't been rolling high. Well, this should work. And then get some light back here. I mean, you can drop a Fervid, which should beat this. Who didn't emotion? Oh, Geronimo. No. Geminiano? Alright, that's a name. You're gonna emotion up, so I'll brace up instead. You've got a gun. I want to be careful about that. I mean, I could just keep playing single point stabs to get burn. Oh, you don't even have a counter dice this turn, actually. I need to do something about this 3. I mean, you don't have endurance, you have strength. And then, yeah, I guess, get some more burn going. I don't know if that's the play, but I think it might be. And then drop a brace up as well. Malkuth translates to kingdom and is representative of earthly matters and how they relate to attaining knowledge, enlightenment, or the ideal compassion of the ideal self. Ayin, pronounced Ayin, Lilith, the inverse of Malkuth, is representative of giving life if giving into temptation. Oh, interesting. Alright, I think I made a turn that I like. Could have been more spicy, I'll admit it. That was pretty spicy, though. Then we need to get to building charge on her. I just realized we're not doing that, really. Though so far, so burn, I guess. Alright, we have happy memories. Yes. Yes. Alright. Oh, no more bullying Eugen. Interesting. Okay, now you're getting 2 strength and 1 endurance. Counter dice. Lots of defensive counter dice. He doesn't have a mass attack yet, I don't think. Which is more of an observation than anything else. We're probably gonna get hit by that. And I don't know if there's a way I can not, but I think that's gonna happen. Luckily, our this guy can kind of clown on some counter dice, I think. For the most part. At least 2 of them. Sturdy also applies burn. Yeah, right? It's very good. +1 power. You're not at emotion 3 yet. Oh, you have Pierce up, interestingly enough. I actually like this, I think. Start building charge. And then getting a bit of light back on right here. Single point is basically just free damage. Yeah, for sure. Oh, right. You have to subtract 1/3 of the burn, so if we're not applying it quick. I mean, we're applying it pretty speedily, but still. I mean, we can drop a focus fire on him and then a brace up. I didn't expect single point to be the one we're actually caring the most about, but it's kind of the most important one. Alright, I think here's our turn. Ooh, that was a bigger hit than I expected it would be. Okay, I thought so. That's a... yeah. Oh, are we gonna get him up to 5? 15, I mean? Yes, we are. And I think that's what we needed. Alright, what do we want from these? Nostalgic Embrace seems decent, but Cactus Maxim was kind of a plan. Wait, was it? I thought it was 15 was the number. Oh yeah, okay. And what happens at 15? Dealing more by how much? How much more damage? Oh, Okay, so you're gonna inflict a lot of burn to people. Got it. I don't know, but we'll just have to try to not eat that much damage, I guess. You're still at +2/1. Ooh, and really high speed rolls against really bad speed rolls. See what we can do. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try to code that. We got really bad speed rolls. Now... do we drop, like... laceration single point, or like... what are your counter dice looking like? Okay, start with single point, and then laceration. Maybe. I want laceration in reserve. It's your only good anti-mass attack. I have 2 copies of it, though. And our hand is only filling up. And we're about... or we might not emotion... or you're only on emotion 1. Ooh. Well, there's 2 in the back are sacrificial as well. That is also a point to keep in mind, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll try to play an unlock. I really wish Eugen didn't just have to pop this, but it is what it is. And then try to draw another card. And we can't do much, unfortunately. Luckily, you're not throwing too much crazy at us. Would be real funny if they were the only survivors. That would be hilarious. This Night Owl is putting in work, though, like, admittedly. Funnily enough, you're not gonna do much damage. We are, fragile, though, which sucks. I think this might be the play. Oh, we have 2 strength. I didn't even notice that. And... is that it? None of us are at emotion 3. I mean, we're still stuck at 2 here, unfortunately. Should I manually pull an extra clash on Gem and Eminem so they emotion up, or... Oh, I can't. I can only pull... I mean, I could pull this one if I wanted. Clashing with the counter should be enough. Alright, okay, okay. I'll keep my plan as it was then. Unfortunately, our gunner's gonna eat a hit, but that was kind of their job in the first place, sort of. Yeah, I expected as much. I was really hoping you'd beat that, but it is what it is. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't remember about the leftover block dice. Not quite staggered. Really freaking close, though. Oh my god. Okay, so you're getting +3 strength. Wait, is it power or strength? Wait a minute. Power. Okay, okay, so you're at 3-3 on both currently. Alright, so your boy has no stagger or no counter dice. We can just snipe him with a non-clash. Exactly. And we're gonna play our other clone. That way we get our another fervent emotions running. I can't yet, but that's gonna be fun when I can eventually. This should finish the job. He basically has Lone Fixer. In a sense, yeah. I mean, yeah, passive-wise, basically. Quick Suppression. I think it kinda doesn't matter what we do, in a manner of speaking, because this is gonna be raw damage. Unless I'm an idiot. I don't think I am, though. This 9 should go, and, break his stagger. He's still weak. And nothing said he doesn't stagger, so we should be fine to go. I think. Might as well debuff him. That's valid, yes. Oh, this gives a debuff. That'll fire first, so if we don't want it to... Yeah, I think there we go. Wait, no, the gun's not supposed to clash. Wait, what? Oh, they're both targeting... Alright, go here then. Alright, there we go. I think we're gonna hit the damage threshold on this turn. I know, that's not gonna be hard, but... Definitely. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I mean, giving this to the all could be good. Or, yo. Gluttony. I wish that applied to the whole team. I know that'd be busted, but do I throw it on, Eugen? Or... Infinite Health Eugen? Yeah, that seems accurate, yeah. Vine's aura be... Might want Gluttony on Eugen. Why not get her back to full? You raise a fair point. Ooh, right. Okay. Are we gonna need to inflict more burn on him? I know he's gonna be immune, but... Or healing. Green stem on all. That would be crazy, yeah. Yeah, he'd be running at like, what, +4? So they'd be like a 777 minimum. Up to 13, 13, 14. That's not bad. Weirdly triggers gluttony. I mean, that makes sense. But also he has fervor, I think, Hermit. But maybe he doesn't. Maybe you're right. For some reason I thought it did, but that doesn't sound right, actually. Oh, reindeer. Right, that's what it has. Yeah, mass attacks are spicy. Oh, kidoki, we have ads. Oh, you're only resistant, not, whatever anymore. All dice lose... Wait. Does that mean... okay, we'll see. We'll read the passives and then... When an unspeaking child is defeated, lose power by the number of them that have been put down so far the next scene. HP does not go below 30. When staggered, proceeds to the next phase. Change resistances and personal status ailments from self. So we gotta bully children? Gain 1 strength and endurance every scene. That's kind of upsetting. Okay, we're in a sort of time limit now. I thought that 20 charge was burn and was gonna cry for a second, but we're all kinda high on burn anyway. Alright, spacebar. What are we looking at? Okay, they're still using their old cards, luckily. We can play 2 copies of Fervent Emotions this turn. Do I wanna, though? I mean, the light's good, but what if we don't draw another one? That gun dude's gonna die soon. Yeah. I mean, I could drop... No, green stem costs 1 too much. I mean, I could ominate, or... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 3 strength. Plus 3, 4, 5. I mean, do I green stem? Yeah. I kind of think so, yeah. I could also try to pull an extra attack this way. Or on him, I mean. Like, I can try to draw extra aggro his way, I mean. Oh, wow. The boss is completely focusing him anyway. If he survives for any reason at all. Yeah, he's out of here. The boss decided it so. And if we're getting plus 5 across the board on this, I think we're gonna beat pretty much most things we clash against. I just have to choose something good on you to clash. That's hard to decide. Plus 3 makes these 10. I mean, I could draw aggro of one of the children, but then I don't get to control... They're just fodder for Eugen from the beginning. No, definitely. I mean, I could draw this aggro off of Eugene. Want Philip to run away again and pop in? That would be hilarious. Like patches from, frickin' Dark Souls. Or, well, yeah, any of their games, really. I don't know what to do, actually. Or where to target. like, we probably beat this one. Well, you're gonna eat it anyway, and they're all aimed at you, so it doesn't matter if we redirect them. Right. Okay, cool. So I might as well redirect a baby's card. If we're rolling 8 minimum... Well, that's targeting you as well already, though. So really, we should redirect something we don't want targeted somewhere else. I guess this one. I mean, this is probably gonna do damage to a lot of them, I think. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Alright, so with Pierce, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, Laceration wins here. And we do have extra Pierce stagger damage. Might as well shoot bullets as a finale. I mean, I could shoot a bullet. That's a good point, though. Green stem is a pretty big bullet. Also a good point. Fervid emotions. I wish Eugen had an extra dice. Next level. Next emotion. We're pretty far from that. No feral knives, not yet, but we're getting there. Ooh, you need cards badly. At least we get a free turn against the children. Which is a sentence I didn't expect to be saying tonight, but here we are. I'm kind of scared to throw this light-wise, but I think we'll be okay. Technically a better card. Alright, let's go. Beat all of them that you hit. Didn't do a crazy amount, but... Salute. You did your job, bro. Oh, there was a third dice. I didn't notice that. Ellipses coming out of Philip here. Almost the stagger on this one. A lot of them are almost staggered, which is a shame because that means they're not staggered. We can almost feral knives, but almost doesn't mean much. I would say they're doing more than hanging in. Full stagger and like half health. Speaking of that, alright, that might need to change. Wow, some real hardcore bullying is happening out here. All babies almost stagger. That is true. Oh, free fervid emotions. We're gonna figure out something about Malkuth. We're gonna do something about that. That's a little bit rough. That is very mean. Okay. I don't want to have you eat more hits than you need, but like... Oh, we can almost green stem again at least. Some of them are... Oh? Now isn't that spicy? Good for pointing that out. I can only get one of the ranged ones, unfortunately. But one of them's counter dice as well, so... Alright, Now, what do we do with our friend Eugen? They're not gonna emotion up anytime soon, unfortunately. You don't have... You're only needing, what, +2 power right now? 3. So this is a 6 to 11. I don't trust a 6 to 11 beating this, I don't think. Not reliably. Should I, though? Like... That's spooky. I mean, I could have one-sided damage onto the child, but you could heal it back if it goes wrong. You raise a fair point. What's more important? Alright, and then you're eating... What is this baby doing? Hey, thank you for the follow, Terran100? I don't know, there's supposed to be an alert that plays I was waiting for, but I don't think it is. I hope you enjoy your stay. Give me a second on that one, actually. I'm actually curious. That's not correct. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay, I reset chat on screen, but I reset all of my alerts. I don't know if that's gonna, I don't know if that's gonna, have them work now. But yeah. Hosts aren't showing either. Oh, okay, so maybe it's not on my end then. The Night Owl's at 50 health, believe it or not, somehow. Alright, so where was I at? Oh, there we go.
Purpose.
It's just delayed or something. Cool. Alright, I mean, I could sturdy defense that all day long, and that'll stagger him, I think. I don't want to eat more damage than I've got to, but I don't know how much I can get away with, So you're not having much strength, you're just blocking really well. And right now we're just left the rest of this for Malkuth to handle, and 46 health. Oh man, I don't like that. Oh, wait a minute, we're gonna have plus a lot of power on this if we, Ah, stupid child. In that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Perfect go here first, and here second. That would be hilarious, Lyco. Green Stem's not coming out till next turn, I don't think. However, since it is coming out next turn, though, I'll try to get some light back. I think this is our turn for now. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Mio was getting bullied hard. Alright, there's one baby down. Which weakens our boss. Ooh, that didn't go as well as I was hoping. Hey, there we go. Counter dice, putting in work. Oh, that baby didn't get staggered. What a crime. Alright, what are we looking at now? But who gets the vines? Because Mio is a closer thing to a carry, but all has more health. Like, Mio's closer to dying. Do I just up the glass on this cannon? No, that's... You know what? Fair point. And then... I mean... 5 fragile's no joke. Or Wing Beat could get frickin' Mio some health back, maybe, but... I think I'll try Wing Beat Mio and hope for the best. Alright, so the babies are all still about to get staggered. No mass attacks, right? Ooh, that's scary, but not a mass attack. Okay, yeah, we can drop a green stem. Which will be plus... Who's rooted? This baby that's dead is rooted. Hi, nerd. We're, in the first of the effective boss rush. 1, 2, 3, 4... Plus 4, I think, still. Unfortunately. Is this the big rush thing? This is the first fight of it. Moulinet has, like, the same rules. I like Moulinet a lot, actually. Philip's not the one who's debuffed currently, but yeah. 3 strength. Where did that come from? That's terrifying. You're up to... These are max rolls of 14. Oh, well, they're... Okay, no, they're -1, though, at least. Alright, what do we do here now that Eugen has some stuff? Alright, so I can try to draw some cards. Do I want to Fervid the boss? We probably... Like, these are what? +4? Because it's -1 +5. So, 8 to 12 versus... +2 +1, so +3 +4 +5. Wait, yeah, +5. So it's... Nettle is the epitome of this is fine meme of the dog with the burning house. Honestly, yeah. Philip unlocks ego mid-fight. That'd be wild. I don't see it happening, but that would be wild. I'd love to try to redirect something away from our, Alright, you know what I can do? can do that. And then I can try to pull some of the heat off of our, Mio. There's some scary counter dice. Is Philip a distortion? I think Philip's full distortion. I thought Stem would have recharged. Oh, it did. Wicked. I didn't expect it would have. That actually kills all the ads. Okay, cool. They're a non-issue now. And what card is it blasting? It might beat this one. Not likely, but it might. Alright, so now you can try to pull some of the attention from Big Boy here. But how do we want to do that, actually? Bully Philip. I'd like to. I'm trying to figure out how I want to, though. Because, like, I might beat the first clash here, but I'm not going to beat the others. And then... kind of same here. I could Rhino Ram again. I don't think I should, though. Or not again, but for the first time. I mean... I actually might want to Rhino Ram that first card. Because we'll definitely beat the first one. And with our endurance stacking, we have a decent chance of beating the second one. Whereas we have, pretty low chances on the other one of winning these. And then now Mio's eating not much damage, to be honest. And with a 9, I bet I can do the... what do I want to do? Alright, I think this is our turn. Oh, I hit everyone. Spicy. I didn't think that was going to beat those cards, to be honest. Excellent. Come on, Mio. It's not much, but any healing's better than none right now. That hurts, but it was kind of expected. Fervent emotions throwing in work. Max damage 0. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Wait, didn't I kill 4 babies? Oh, it's only based on the last scene? Crap. Alright. Well, at least Mio's gonna be getting the full power out of her passive now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I plan to, thank you. Okay, so his dice are neutral now. For this turn specifically. Scary counter dice are coming out, unfortunately, but we're doing what we gotta. Alright, all can deflect these guns pretty well. I guess Gale Kick is our best gun deflector right now. Press space twice. Do not bring that up right now. That was a problem, but we made it through, okay? Do you have Hauler? I assume not if you're dying. You have Mind Hauler. Okay. I wish Mio had another way to heal, but we don't. That's just how it is. At least Mio's gonna be doing some damage. Alright. Excellent rolls, and then max damage, 10. Get those burns going. I don't think they're going to be at 15, unfortunately, but... Oh, I was hoping for... Oh! Those rolls could have been worse, honestly. Are we going to stagger through the frickin'... No way, right? Almost, though. No baby, though. So we're talking +2 strength. Alright. All multiple guns? Isn't that cute? Night Owl is a god. Just full on. Green stems. Oh man, that's a valid point. I love this free fervent emotions. This is a crazy build. I love it. You expected a glass cannon, you found a god. Like, frickin', if I could pronounce the name, I might enshrine them in my brain alongside Michaela at this rate. How do you deflect projectiles with a thrust? Very carefully. You stab directly into the bullet. If you're really fancy, you, like, stab under it and then bounce the bullet up and around. You have to be very quick, though. But the librarians are good at what they do. See, I'm not sure exactly what the rest of... I mean, obviously I don't know what's coming next. So I'm playing under the assumption of it could be frickin' anything. Oh, can Mio wing beat? What would Mio wanna wing beat? Because, I mean... +5, +6... But I want to try to get through the counter dice first. I mean, feral knives would be funny. But that won't give us health back. Well, he's probably going to be staggered by the time Mio actually does anything. This guy is kind of strong. If you mean our boss fight Philip here, yes. But so far is going so good. The power of Snow White's apple is about to bully this man. And now he's staggered, which means we can freely bully him however we want. which gets Malkuth a bit of healing, who desperately needs it. And we're at a phase change, so no more damage is being taken. Hit damage cap hit. Yeah, this was expected.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Eugen is officially stronger than the boss. However... Oh, you take normal damage now, at least. He's got a gun. I think that might be, a flaming bat. Yeah, that's a lot of dices. When the Night Owl is out of gas. I mean, hey, single point stabbing's no joke. Alright, so we're talking, 3, 4, plus 5 on attack rolls. Volcano Negan. Alright. Of course there's a mass attack. Why wouldn't there be? And at plus 5 strength? Oh no. So early to say easy. Hey, I'm not dead. Is there a way to ignore it? Not to my knowledge. Eugene will do all. I mean, Eugene's gonna do a lot. I don't know about all, though. Though... So you're getting plus 5. We're getting plus 1, 2, 5. Okay. Wait a minute. I know what I'm gonna do. Do I try to just draw a bunch of aggro over to our gamer? You could just let loose the Abnos and it would be over. Oh, crap, did I miss a, sorry. Thank you. Wait, did I not see... Oh, man, sorry, I am sucked the heck in. Thanks for pointing it out. Did you specify a direction? Because it just says change places, so, Alright, 1 second on that one, Altidia. And then for Nanite. Burps delivered. Not all March survive. He only has 8 A burn. Yeah. That's why my idea was, Gale Kick should beat the first dice, and if he eats the second, it should be okay enough. And, or wait a minute. 5 to 9. So, would I rather Laceration? I can't afford Laceration. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Do I I don't want to sacrifice the all, but should I just let him die for the sake of making more things happen? And Eugene's at plus not a lot right now, but this still can outroll. Technically. It'll outroll the first die, so most definitely. Oh, I had 2 fervent emotions. I didn't even notice that part. Should I fervent emotions the second gun? Will it win? Where do I... This is so terrifying. And of course, I finally have Feral Knives, but not the frickin'... alright. Sturdy defense might actually win the, mass attack. I'm trying to pull as much eyes away from Mio as possible here. Is Mio considered the initial target? Oh, Mio is considered the initial target. That's weirdly interesting. I don't think it'll beat the dice, but if it ever could, that was the way we do it. Like 6 to 8 plus 4. 10 to 12? If there was ever a way for it to happen. And then... That's a mass attack, so kinda whatever. Or, sorry, not a mass attack, a counter dice. I mean, Eugen can just eat the frickin' mass attack, I guess, as well. That is a viable option. Alright, I want Mio to get light, though, so I can try to feral knives. Alright, I think I'm gonna try this. Of course it rolled an 11. And then a 19. Ooh, we didn't. We tied on that last one. You hate to see it. Rippin' Nidal. Rippin' Mio. This is bad. I might actually still lose this. I'm likely going to, actually, unless frickin' Eugen is a god. And I don't think Eugen's that much of a god. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, what do we got? Wow, this fight got rough quick. Where's the strength coming from? Is it a dice I'm not noticing? Frick. If this was stagger, but it's not. Gosh, I have no idea. I mean, If it's all allies, not all other allies. But Barrier of Thorns, while Eugen has so much health, could also maybe help. Oh, my chat froze again. Why does it do that? I hate that chat paused by scrolling thing. Gosh darn it. Give me a sec to catch up. I was wondering why. Raid boss Eugen, we pray. Alright, that's not good. You can never win this fight with more than one, and that librarian was Eugen. Have faith. The mouse over? Yeah, I think so. I hate that feature. I can change that in the settings. Oh, really? I'm gonna need to. It's never been an issue, but like, you love it. I bet, you know, I could see how it could be convenient. But, for me, it's not really. I don't know, loyalty. Loyalty? I think loyalty, maybe. Oh, we get another, does this mean, like, all of them? Or, like, just on that card? Destroy the counters. In counter dice we pray. All die present. So that would eat counter dice. Alright, inflicting 5 fragile could be good, but I think we're gonna want to try to stagger. You're not gonna mass attack again. Oh! None of these are crazy scary, actually. I mean, the fucking, 5 strength makes them rough. Do we just let Chloe die and throw damage out? I mean, we could play a card on Chloe, but like... 154 and hope for the best. Chloe is another sacrifice. What is the biggest card we could maybe hit them with on you? There's not many options, to be honest, unfortunately. And also, unfortunately, there's no way to, I can't force a one-sided, really. Anti-gun went with him. Luckily, there's no gun coming out right now, so... For better or worse on that one. Alright. I'm thinking. I could have wing beat him while he's distracted. I mean, I could... Recycle this dice up to 5 times. I'd have to be careful about that, though. Like, 'cause I have to find a way to force a one-sided. So, like, I could, I could do this to force an attack on me. There's a lot of counters. And then with this, I could destroy all the counter dice. Because we're gonna beat the Clash. And then I could wing beat on the last one. All targets slowest die. Fervid pulls aggro. But attack a 5 with a 5? I mean, I could do that as well. But no matter what, the 6 is pulling aggro from something no matter what I do. It's down to the wire. Oh yeah, it's getting down. I'm feeling okay about it, I think, though. Don't use the 6? That sounds like suicide. We're at +2, +3, +4. We're getting +6 power on our, Fervid Emotions rolls. So we're talking, 13 to 17, and, 12 to 17. So, I think even with his +5, what's that, 13, 13? Unless we roll, like, double minimum, we got it. And then this, with plus whatever, it's gonna beat the counter dice. It just doesn't not. And then wing beats can come in and probably, hopefully get us some damage, as well as healing. Heck yeah. Okay, that was as I hoped. I was hoping you'd at least get a bit of stagger damage off. R.I.P., bro. And that should kill the counter dice. Wow, I was hoping we'd do more than that. And I was hoping we'd have more light than that. Oh, buddy.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you so much for the
Welcome home.
the Prime sub, Nanite. I really appreciate it. Good thing the Fervids cost 0. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. But we resist pierce damage. Whoa. What are the... You're just pulling these out of nowhere. Oh, God. These final 3 are kind of whatever, but... Zero cost cervix. I can't shred that. I mean, if we're careful... God, what do I even try to clash with? Because most of these aren't even good. She only has 30 stagger. I know. Might as well eat the 1 die. Yeah. Yeah. And our block dial limit a little bit of this. She's 1 max roll away from a stagger. Oh, God. If anything, I almost... I don't know. Do I even... Should I try to... Oh, God. I don't know. The counter might holler my stagger back if it works. There's no way. But if... It's not gonna happen. I think this is the best I can do. this hurts. Look at that strength. Wait. The staggers, they tied. What, how did that happen? And we have so many copies of Fervent Emotions. 19 strength. Oh my god. Don't fat finger it now. I can throw green stem out against a, I don't know how the enemy got staggered. No, he used his own mass attack. These ranged attacks, no! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Fervent will probably beat the ranged attacks, right? Okay, okay, okay. All right. $11, 10, 14. The enemy has 20 health left. Gun deflected. No, that's their mass attack. We did it! I have no idea how they tied on a stagger back there. I don't know what happened. I don't know how the staggers tied. I don't know what happened. Phil has a self-stacker page. The idiot! I can't believe it! Oh my god. I didn't even set the timer for my being sideways. I hope I didn't cover too much of the fight while I was. Oh man. I didn't even... I think it's been more than 10 minutes, though. You got value out of that sideways. Fervent emotions IRL. I'm feeling them. My heart, my blood is boiling. Not in an angry way, just like... Dialogue, or... Please. Okay, I was worried it was crashing. If it crashed, I would have cried. The rewards can only be redeemed once. That's fine. The value of throwaway builds in Anime Showdown. Alright, Philip... Oh, I can't see them here. How did Eugene not get a battle symbol? I am offended. A miserable little pile of greed. One down. Yeah. Reset. What the heck does that mean? Like, does that undo the fight? No, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna check the page out. I just wanna... I'll click over here. Speed 3. Alright. Oh, the Nouveau fabric is still there. Inflict 1 to 2 burn on hit. Should I put this on my burn floor? Wait a minute. Should I rework someone on that floor to make them... Is crying children plus plus. That's... Yeah. I mean, it'd be funny to put it on Michaela, but that's out of theme. It's on their key page for the 40... That's true. That is true. You recommend for a hot burn as a status effect. Take all the resources you can get. No, that's valid. And we do already have 3 golds here. Philip looks like a beast. Yeah, it's just better, I mean, obviously, it's better, you heard a cat and it wasn't your cat. Well, it's not me. Not now, at least. Alright, well, whatever I do, I want to see what his unique page is. Could always save for later. I probably will. Oh! Wow, that's cool. Is that even good at this point? I mean, 10 burn is 10 burn. The darkest dungeon. Lowers the cost of a... Oh, wow! So it is. They're connected. Wild. But for now, I'll leave, Michaela to the initial, plan. Your walls are concrete. That just makes for a very powerful cat. Easy. It really does, yeah. I'm tempted to use it here, but... Oh, wow, yeah, it's locked in, I see. Okay. Okay, so I can still customize them, I just can't, take them off, as it were. Well... Yes, it's Burn Squad is here to stay, I guess. Here to play? Whatever. Alright, let's take a peek. Should we check who's on what floor? Eileen in the... Okay, so technology on technology. With a squad of ads. A bunch of 13 cost passives. And you don't... Uh-huh. Alright, well, okay. Prioritize attacking the last enemy that attacked Eileen on the previous scene. Once per scene, respond with an evade die. Okay. Each time the phase shifts, a gear worshipper is spawned for each gear worshipper defeated. Okay. On the scene, after a gear worshipper dies, use the combat page thought gear brainwash. I hope that doesn't steal one of my people. Whenever a gear worshipper is defeated, she takes 125. So I have to beat four of them. I've got an idea. It doesn't say what speeds she has, but I'm gonna assume it's 2 or 3. Luckily, we have a lot of mass attacks on this floor. That'll help with that, hopefully. Are they using the dice I'm used to seeing? Yes. Okay, they don't have anything crazy new. I think that's not usually on them. Worshippers that are alive by the end of the phase fully recover HP and stagger, so I have to be careful about that. When her HP reaches 350, it will not drop below that, so that's after... Oh, okay, never mind. She takes stagger, not health. The same occurs to 150. Okay. In the Nouveau fabric. That 3 cost will hurt. Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt. No doubt about it. I guess we know what there is to know. Begin stage play.
이곳도 톱니 돌아가는 소리가 들리네요.
안녕하십니까?
This is the floor music I've heard the most, I think, even if it hasn't been that often lately.
에일린이라고 합니다. 모두 인사하도록 해요.
Vapor's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna stay that way, unfortunately.
이곳의 톱니바퀴 소리는 아름답지 않네요. 하지만 톱니가 맞물려 돌아가는 소리는 언제나 듣기 좋죠.
그렇습니까? 전 가끔 거슬리는 소리라고 생각합니다. 저희 톱니는 제대로 맞물리지 않는 것도 있어 시끄러운 소리가 나기도 하니까.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna hurt. We have to be careful.
제가 듣기에도 이곳의 톱니는 그다지 행복해 보이지
Oh, they also have really big staggers. I didn't notice that until now.
그런데도 서로의 힘으로 더 큰 힘을 전달하는 아름다운 발버둥. 당신을 저희와 같은 존재라고 생각해도 될까요?
글쎄.
I doubt that. Yeah, me too.
당신들의 톱니가 왜 같은 존재인지 이해가 가지 않는군요.
그건 당신이 톱니를 부정하고 있기 때문이에요. 스스로 톱니바퀴라는 사실을 인정하고 자신의 목적에 맞게 굴러가야 하죠. 제가 도와드릴 수 있어요.
I'm actually worried about this team now.
전 제 목적을 찾아 잘 굴러가고 있으니까.
But we'll have to see.
건 올바르지 못해요. 아버지 톱니가 절 그분에게 안내했듯이 당신도 진짜 톱니가 되어 그분의 목적을 따라 굴러가면 되는 거예요.
전 누구의 뜻도 따르지 않습니다. 당신처럼 톱니를 따라온 길이 아니죠.
그런데 해답을 얻은 표정은 아닌 것 같네요. 당신은 슬픈 얼굴을 하고 있어요. 괴로운 거군요. 분명 저처럼 아팠던 거예요. 처음부터 톱니가 되어 굴러왔다면 괴롭지 않고 행복했을 텐데.
I'm not sure how Turbo Burn is gonna work against against this kind of fight.
왜 몰라주시나요? 당신도 저희와 같습니다. 더는 괴로워 말고 톱니를 받아들이세요.
If you gave up, you'd be happy. Yep.
톱니의 길을 걸으세요.
마치 저에 대해 다 아는 것처럼 말씀하시는군요. 이미 지난 일은 잊은 지 오래입니다. 감정에 휩쓸려 이성적으로 판단하지 못하면 분별력 있는 행동 또한 나오지 않죠.
저희를 똑바로 보세요. 너무 행복해
Yeah,
보이잖아요.
blissfully ignorant.
목적이 생긴 톱니는 굴러가는 뜻을 얻어 행복한 거예요. 인간은 도시의 부속품이에요. 부속품을 굴려줄 누군가가 있어야 하는 거죠. 그래야 도시도 바르게 굴러가요. 그분이 저희를 올바른 길로 갈 수 있도록 인도해 주시는 거예요. 스스로는 아무것도 못하는 저희를 위해서요. 아르갈리아님께 감사해요.
His speed of Argalia, huh?
지금이라도 늦지 않았어요.
I guess that's how.
당신에게 마지막 기회가
Yep.
될지 몰라요.
거절합니다. 톱니가 되기 위해 여기까지 온 게 아니니까.
너무 슬프네요. 이곳에서 많은 톱니가 버려진 걸 알아요. 당신은 지금 힘들어요. 톱니를 부정하고 많은 톱니가 바르게 굴러갈 기회도 빼앗은 걸 알기에. 하지만 괜찮아요. 이제부터라도 그분들의 목만큼 열심히 굴러가면 되니까요.
모두 제가 선택한 길입니다. 전 이제 지난 일에 묶여있지 않고 되도록 앞만 모르고 합니다. 여기서 죽음을 맞이한 이들은 안타깝다고 생각하지만 하지만 미안한 감정에 끌려다닐 거라면 처음부터 시작해선 안 됐겠죠.
Yeah, I love the music on this floor.
그렇군요. 더는 똑바로
If nothing else, we'll get to hear that gem go.
톱니들이었다는 거네요. 저희가 같은 존재일 거라고 확신했는데 끝까지 톱니를 부정하시네요. 부디 알아주세요. 혼자서는 끝까지 굴러가지 못해요.
사담이 길었습니다. 지금부터는 각자 맡은 책임을 다해야 할 뿐이죠.
Do you mean the ensemble members, or
아무쪼록 잘 부탁합니다.
let this be a fair battle?
당신의 뜻이 그렇다면 톱니 여러분 준비하세요.
Alright, 4 dice. I don't know what I'm expecting, but it was hopefully less than that. The enemies don't have speed, though. The ads, I mean, don't have speed at least. We will move under the baton of our savior. Oh, what's that? Is that what people call a distortion? What are those spinning objects in the back of their heads? Yes, sir. Have you finished your preparations? Whatever they are, we've got to do it. Very well. I strive to fulfill my responsibilities. Speed, roll. What are you throwing? You don't have any kind of power-up gimmick or anything, right? Now that's written in, at least. Could shut down Eileen. It does seem like it, yeah. Unfortunately, we lack this. Okay, well, we can let those evade fly. I don't see why we don't. Lots of heat on Zhao, though. Oh, Chi Wen's gonna cause a crap ton of burn. Should I avoid playing it when it has a mark on it because of the amount of burn it's gonna cause? I don't know. He's not visible during the fight. I don't know what that means, but alright. Oh, wow. Okay, opening with vapor. Yeah, that's valid enough. Wow! AI really doing me dirty. As they like are wont to do. It's not gonna do anything for us. Where's a genie when you need it? Alright. These ads having only one speed die actually makes it harder. I don't know how that's the case. Not enough attacks to clash against. Oh, I'm fine with that, honestly. I mean, plus Eileen is giving us some. God, do I draw? 7 to 8. It might, but... Emo coin economy going down. Yeah. Though I think the emo coin economy had it coming, in a way. I am legitimately struggling to figure out how the heck I'm gonna actually play any of this, though. Still a lot of smoke heading towards our, Zhao. I don't want Lowell to just eat another hit, but... It's a shame that you rolled so low on speed. Emo coin going down. That is true. Emo coin stonks are going bad. They're not doing well. I mean, really, we're gonna eat the hit whether we want to or not, kinda. Like, oh, I beat it. I didn't think that was actually gonna happen. Or tied it, at least. Right, that smoke is gonna hurt quick. I didn't think about that. Should I have just slapped the smoke passive on my whole crew? I mean, a little bit late now, but... Ooh, okay. Wow, they're really... Speed rolls. I'm trying my best. And this focus firing is so annoying all the time. That's not a good idea. Oh, there's no... yeah. And with... yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, at least you have a strong card. I mean, and the mass attack's probably gonna eat at least some of these dice. And nighty-night, Goatmonbot. I hope you rest well. This is one of the easier Asiyami ones. I mean, yeah, perhaps. But that doesn't mean my team is in a great place for it. Wow, great 3 roll. At least we rolled 11 on the second. Yeah, that was bound to happen. But at least we got a stagger off. Right? Yes. I want to stagger one of the ones with the wildfire thing on them. That'll cause so much fire. Lament is meant to go on you. Oh, you're in Ego too? Does that give you fire immunity, or is that at final form only? Right now it's just offensive dice power up, I think. Yeah, seems like it. At least Eileen burned out most of her light, I guess. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Is it because I'm just refusing to clash with her? And just letting the attacks go through? No, it's all good, Nanite. And will you die at the end of the scene? You die at the end of the scene. I'm about to get a quad. I don't even know if I should bother on that one. I mean, it's a defensive dice, so, like, why not, I guess? Oh, no, my counter dice is offensive, so whatever. This is gonna be a wipe. Only boss boy left. It is, I think. However, it's not the end of the fight, or there will be more later. Ooh, I don't like that. I'll just play this, I guess, on someone. Actually, it'd be kind of funny to play Fiery Waltz. But funny doesn't win fights. Okay, this music is radical, by the way. This is not the this is the boss's theme. Please draw the card I want. It did not. Shame. Alright, in that case... I mean, they're all gonna die. Almost definitely. And this is only for the Asya lair. I mean, that's whatever. Like, I'm also saving most of my big players for later. Like, Zhao is out here, which some people thought was kind of crazy of me. But most of my big players haven't come out yet. Or you mean the music? I want to spread the fire. I want to see the chain reaction. I think that did it? Or no, that's the stagger one. Cool, okay, cool. I have exactly what I needed in my hand. I was worried this wouldn't happen. So now we can clone Impugnatio. I'm kind of worried about using Chi Wen, but the burn's gonna add up. But I heal some as well, so eh.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That it is. The offensive we will maintain. So much as we can, at least. Val threshold's what, 350? Yeah, that last fight was heckin' amazing. I've gotten some really close calls over the course of my playing this game. That might be one of the most no, that is one of the most satisfying, if not. Okay, I have to do 100 damage. I don't think that's an issue. I think 100's about to happen. I'm not too afraid about that. And it doesn't say she purges status effects on phase transition, I don't think, which is an interesting thing. Unless it did and I'm just a fool. It's all pog and hype until nets. Okay, she does. Alright, scary cards? Yes. And vapors are coming out. Alright, well, you don't have, woo-wee. Alright, well, let's do what we can, I guess. Wow, they're trying to murder Lowell. Oh my gosh. Wow, where are my good cards? Gear's absolutely ripping that cotton. Yeah, we get it, you vape. Honestly. Might be the first one. And at this rate, that's all we can ask for. Now, this has decent odds. Not amazing ones, but they're worse than none. And now there's less fire coming towards Lowell, which is, in my opinion, quite good. Alright, I think I made my turn. Okay, well, we outrode the crap out of that first one. And most of it... Ooh, wow. Zhao's about to stagger. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, good deflect. Yeah, that always happens. That always happens whenever I use Zhao. It's really annoying, honestly. I don't know if my deck is just really bad or what, but, like, every time. That would be really silly. I could cheese the boss fight in a weird way with this, maybe. A little bit, at least. G1 will make her come back. I hope. No, yeah, magic bullet. If I don't get to use her ego, I will... Huh? Did I miss the effect of some of her cards? Oh. I think I didn't read the effects of some of those cards. I don't know what I thought, but... Cool beans. I think Zhao's gonna bite it unless I pull aggro. Michaela's doing fine, because Michaela's Michaela. Stagger is not great, but otherwise... Zhao, on the other hand, is not. I really hate to pull... No, it has to be a 7. Wow, I hate this. The amount of vapors. Stop it, guys, please. I thought I'd... Frick, okay? Wow, there's really no way around this. No good one at least. I hate for you to stagger right as you enter magic bullet mode, but... yeah, that was gonna happen. Gosh, I was hoping that... Alright, fight's over, I think. Like, I know that's a very defeatist, place, but... we're not in a good place. Uh-huh. Yeah, there isn't... yeah, this is just game. I unfortunately can't double Pugnatio, but... oh, 2 of Eileen's cards are heading your way. That sucks. I hope you don't stagger, I'll cry. Oh, this person's probably gonna die. Correction, they are gonna die. Well, that is not good for anyone involved. And Lobel's likely to die. Unless... here's our best bet, I think. What was the plan with that? I'll get more max light eventually. And more likely to pull it. I'm frustrated, they all barely rolled higher than it. Ooh, that's a shame. Well, one's down at least. Since they had 1 health. Yeah, no, that's valid. I don't know if 7th bullet's a good idea. And I don't think musical addictions either. Though I could go back to my classic and throw that on frickin' Michaela. Is great with Lament. Yes, it is. If you mean Sullen Lament or just Lament? Okay, we at least have her popped, but unfortunately I don't think that's gonna help us here. Ooh, is that a mass attack? You hate to see it. Well, if Zhao's not dead, she's almost dead. And this never beats mass attacks, so... I don't even know. I mean, I can trigrams at least. I don't know if the endurance is gonna matter for the reduced damage from the mass, but... It might. I could do the math, but I am not gonna. Wait, are you... Oh, they're bullying me hard. Oh wait, no, but they're counter dice, whatever. I got played by the 400 IQ cultist. I hate that they always seem to bully frickin'... I think it's, I think Shi Wen is killing her. I really do. I don't even know what to do. Like, I could counter mass attack, but... And then what, you know? I mean, at least you've got freaking paralysis that'll... People, it takes 3 Chi Win to make... I mean, I've got 3, though. Just not in hand right now. It would sure be nice if... Oh, it instantly staggered her! I didn't think that would work. Oh, we're immune to burn damage now, aren't we? Just in general. Yeah, okay, okay. I thought it would be end of round. A beautiful cure makes a sacrifice. We're still in this. I could... Wait, could I have 2 people manifested at once if I wanted? Like, as a meme? Is that allowed? Because I kind of want to try it on Lowell since he's probably about to burn out anyway. And just spam as much mass attacks as he can on the next phase. Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't double Chi Wen. Try to get some healing, gamer. That's gonna hurt our light so bad, though. I'll just throw magic bullets out. We're gonna do enough damage. That's a non-issue. We have flooding bullets, luckily. Oh, I should seal a speed die. Should I seal 2 speed die? Yeah, abnormality, second warning. You got it. I could Forming Storm, actually. You might have a good point. If I don't, Should I Magic Bullet Michaela instead, then? Second warning is kind of cryptic. Do you mean the name? Because that's a holdover kind of from Lobotomy Corp. I kind of want to steal some speed dye. Or at least a speed dye. I can't get both. I say holdover, I don't mean that in a bad way, mind you. When do you hear third trumpet? Right. I can't believe we meant it in a bad way. You stop it. It only costs 1 to cast Storm Hate, so... But if I can save a bit of light, I might as well. Should I avoid the double Chi Wen to save light, though? She's gonna take 16 burn. Because she won't take damage past 150. So as long as I hurt her for 40, or 47... Go hammer, go home. I don't think that applies right now. In the next phase, yes. But in this phase, I don't know. After she goes down to 150, she starts taking 0. Well, this would be going into the third phase. Oh, wait, I can throw these out, though. I think we got it now. And we'll get to see what happens if I have a third person try to manifest ego. Or a second person, I mean. Okay, yeah, we're at health limit already, and people haven't even started attacking yet. Man, it's a shame she's not gonna keep this burn. Oh my god, look at this go. Oh, you hate to see it. Look at these numbers. Like, I know I'm just repeating myself, but look at it go. Immobilize target next scene. Yes, indeed. And on that second dice, which is pretty hard to beat. Oh, it just replaced whoever was manifested. Why are their dice so big? Is there something weird about them? Why are they so large? We're all gonna get immobilized next scene. It's gonna suck. Do I even try to compete with it? Like, I don't think I do, because we're not gonna beat it. She might win. Not the second dice, though. Its minimum roll is higher than our maximum. Oh, wait, it's summation. What? Oh. Well, that changes things. Okay, I'm less, spooked at that, then. That's just weird, then. No, I think I still do want to throw these mass attacks out, though. But that would be kind of an all-or-nothing play. Though, I think we're kind of at the point of all-or-nothing plays. It was the first mass attack summation, not just regular. Because there are others that have multiple dice. They just haven't been summations before. That's what threw me off. Now, unfortunately, magic bullet's gonna bite it. Or, well, Michaela's gonna bite some magic bullets. So I might as well throw out some numbers. Or do I do double inevitable? 4 to 8, 5 to 9, 5... Double inevitable might be better. And you're out of here, unfortunately. The damage type is listed as... killing us. Cool. Maybe I don't need to, but I'm gonna go super, like, all out on this. Are all the ads gonna die? Unlikely, but it'd be pretty cool if they did. I mean, look at all those mass attack arrows. This is absurd. I dare say disgusting, even. Alright, let's look at what happens. Hate to see it. Yeah, we're not getting much done. I was hoping for more, but we did what we could, and I think that means we're all dead. Well, I mean, a bunch of them are about to stagger. Not all of them, but there might be a chance here, somewhere. Oh, each separate dice is its own separate summation. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Oh, that's really weird. Well, this is not good. Oh, this is really not good. You don't have a one-cost mass attack, do you? Oh, no. Wait, you're throwing another... Are you just gonna do that every turn? Well, I tried. Okay. Wow. It's a little screwed up, don't you think? You got me, I guess. I don't even feel bad about that one. Like... Honestly, one of the reasons I lost, like, I know I'm throwing excuses or whatever some might say, but, learning that, you aren't able to, get 2 manifested, ego cards out at once was a variable that was kind of a gamble. If it worked, things could have been different. But, you know, that's not what happened, so... Honestly, I think we almost won. We don't need a major difference to actually make it work. I would almost say making a single strike build. But single strike would lose to the mass attack. Unless it had other cards as well, and that's fine. You could do that. Admittedly, what are we looking at? All right. What am I looking for? It's somewhere in here, I know it. I've gone too far. I think they're a nightmare? Yeah, Valentine. Though we're almost out of single strikes then. Wait, shouldn't I have 3 of these? I guess I didn't burn enough. Do I want to pop my last singular strike now? Huh. Da 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 da. I mean... Funnily enough, the burn I don't think was really what was winning it. It helped, but really I think the, it was this mass attack spam that was winning. Okay. Because Olivier was doing well enough. Zhao, I don't know what Zhao needs. Puffy of broom for smoke negation. You know, that's not a bad idea. I have to figure out what, passives to move around, though. I could remove Salvador from you. It's weird for me seeing this in the list. I'm still, like... not prepared for it. I mean, if I'm only adding Puffy Broom, I don't have to worry about the other one. Necessarily. I could use the weaker one, the other ones. You know, it could be kind of funny, having other smoke-related passives as well. Like, because we'll have them anyway. Or because we'll have smoke anyway, and are already using the, that card. I actually don't use Lesty. Use a generic. There's somewhere. Alrighty. I wonder how much of us getting bodied was smoke related. I don't imagine it was all of it, but it was probably at least part of the problem. I don't think there's generic smiling faces cards. Are there? There are. Now, where am I going to fit it on you? I don't know if Michaela has anywhere really to fit it. I could give her to Mika's, best choice, but I don't know. And I could run Distorted Blade, but I don't want to pop Jan this early. I feel like Jan is going to have a party on Chessed's floor when that time comes. I think that's going to be my plan. Which I know I'm saying it wrong, but I've been saying it wrong for like 4 years, so that's just going to happen. I'm going to leave Michaela as is, I think. Now, if there's a recommend for what I might want to do to this deck, unless it looks fine and I just got unlucky or I'm bad at piloting, I guess, I'd be game to hear. I almost feel like I could change out Will of the City for another brace up, because I feel like I kept not actually having a situation to play Will of the City in. And I kind of feel like Lowell got some value. Like, as is, almost. Unlock. I don't know if I want to use one of those for just a passive either, though. And I'd also have to run... Or, unlock, you mean, you said. I was thinking unlocked potential, sorry. Maybe, I might, but having to play it so many times is, like, kind of a shame. Alright, if I'm more careful... And now we have our smoke passive. I honestly think we can just try that again. That was pretty close. I'll skip the dialogue this time. I'm out of water. Criminal. You know, to bring it back to a hyper times, I love, with how much I love Yujin, it makes me really happy in my, like, core that she came in as clutch as she did in a moment when it was needed. Wait. I think Michaela's missing passives on this list. Is it possible that it just isn't showing them all? Because I think that Michaela's supposed to have another down here. Because I think Michaela's supposed to have the puppet thingy. High-level acrobatics. It can happen. Okay. Okay. You go to sleep since your cat's trying to kill me. You can do this. Thank you very much. I'm sure I can. It'll just take some determination. Okay, you're throwing a Vade dice, so I can ignore that. Just try to build some emotion levels here, everyone. In the safest ways we can. Okay, that's also a Vade dice. Alright. One dice clashed. Yeah, that was kind of expected. Good she win. Alright. Some of us didn't get emotions, which kind of sucks. The boss is really focusing Michaela with really high speed dice. Why does the game do this to me, I wonder? It's very frustrating. Why are you like this? And I don't have any of the good cards on her. Alright, let's draw one. I'm doing what I can. And boss be like, bonk. Yeah. The game really does me dirty with these quite literal dice rolls pretty often. It can be a lot at times. Yeah, I expected not. Yeah, I expected I'd lose. If anything, I should have put endurance on and just ate the damage and accepted that was going to happen. Alright, that's something. I don't want to waste a Chi-Wen on an enemy, but... Or on... I don't want to waste it on an enemy. I meant to say on a single dice boss, because the boss isn't going to take much damage from it. But what came out of my mouth was I don't want to waste it on an enemy. 6 to 11, huh? Probably not going to be beating that anytime soon. Okay, throwing out Vapor, which sucks. But we can Dragon Fist you. That'll have us screwed on Light, though. I wish I had a better way to handle this right now. I wish that was Pierce, but it's not. I mean, its maximum roll is reduced by 3 due to paralysis. That might win, actually. Okay, so if anything is good, I think a chain reaction is going to get going. I thought, but I guess I might have been wrong on that one. Ah, that Vapor is really annoying. Alright, what do we got? I don't even know if we need a... Well, that gets a stagger back. It can get a stagger back, at least. But the bind and paralysis could be good as well. Alright. Final stroke might win too. Oh, you're gonna get immobilized. Oh, no. 12 to 22. Dragon Fist is just better. It pets my peeve that this dude just has nothing in hand. So we'll do what we can, I guess. Which is surprisingly little. Alright. Alright, almost all of us beat it. What the heck was that? Oh, is it showing them getting healed? That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, good Dragon Punch. We're having a really rough first phase by comparison, though. Though Burn is gonna kill some of them, and that one's just dead. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Oh wait, is the... I don't know what I just saw. I kinda like Eternal Rest. I do still like magic, or do I? I don't know anymore. Grinder's more reliable. Or safer. I think I'll take Grinder. Do you do that every freaking turn? I mean, I can just say no. Or we could play Grinder, and that's not a limited use thingy. Because, our AoE is gonna come out first. And, there's no way it doesn't do enough damage to kill this dude who's currently taking double damage. And when he dies, she gets stunned, which means her AoE won't come out. And that's the plan we're working with right now. And if it fails, I had done goofed, but I don't think it can. Mathematically, I think we're fine. Yep. I love the little ding. Oh, she's already at the health threshold. You found the worst game show. What's the gimmick? What's so bad about it? Why are they giant sometimes? What is... Oh, they're small. Oh, that's what happened. It didn't finish their getting placed or whatever. Wow, you 3 in a row? Okay, is there... Oh, I get it. Right. That's on me. I merely delayed the inevitable. I didn't stop it from happening. The gimmick is that they lock people in opaque hexagonal rooms, concrete cells by themselves, give them just enough food to maintain daily calorie, sleep deprive the contestants, then make them go through physically and emotionally draining. That sounds awful. That sounds actually awful. Like, I know you would have to consent to that, but that sounds miserable. Oh, you don't have enough light to... Let's hope this wins, I guess. It's gonna get ugly. Well, everyone beat it. Hey, Pog, I didn't think that was actually gonna win. The fact that it did was kind of a fluke in my opinion, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, wow. Yes, it's not looking good. It'd be amazing if ego activation fully restored stagger. That'd be pretty great. Wait, are they not staggered? Are we gonna be living on like one stagger again? Please don't kill it! Damn it! This is the worst. I'm playing this badly. It's on me. Doesn't mean I like it. Yeah, grinder's not ready. Oh my god. Ah. And no light here. I think this run's a fluke as well. I don't even know exactly why. I mean, we're gonna die, that's why. But like... I'm really trying to see the point of, like... Burn seems really bad. In a way. Yeah. So it's like you're doing too much damage. Not even. It's, because the boss goes through phases that reset all of their status effects between phases, and I just killed myself, I think. When they reset, all the burn damage I was building up on them just gets negated. And I think I just procced the, AoE again. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's like... Not even inherently that I'm like, quote-unquote, doing too well. So much as it is just, the gimmick that is the burn status effect isn't great for this. Seemingly, at least. Now what I'm curious about... Was spamming Brainwash in the final phase last time because I forgot how the gimmick worked and messed up? Or did she just use it every turn in the final phase? It might have been the gimmick. I mean, she's opening with it again. If she wasn't immune to damage, I'd try just fighting her outright at this point. Or, well, borderline immune to damage, at least. Uh, 16 to 27. This is better. I mean, they don't have counter dice, so... Could actually use your regret so you can kill less gears to stagger her. I was thinking the same thing, actually. I was thinking the same exact thing. I'm just trying to figure out on who and how. Looks like my obvious play would be on Michaela. Oh my god. I've been fighting the frickin' counter dice within Pugnatio, or the mass attack, even though, I haven't been getting the on-use effect, and I've still been beating it. That is quite a frickin' lucky gamble on my behalf. These 5-9 mass attacks kinda suck, though. Oh, that's not the right dice. Of course you're targeting my slowest dice, you criminal. I mean, I'll probably win, but I don't wanna... I wanna attack a gear. Ah, crap. Oh, that's not a good-looking place to be. Man, they're being smart about who and how they're attacking. It's very frustrating. to just, like, effectively sacrifice this person, but I think that might be the play right now. Well, first dice, handily beaten. Second dice, handily beaten. Now that I know how this works, it's a lot less scary. Luckily. We're doing, like, non-zero health damage, though. It's kind of weird. Ah, Michaela Isabel staggered, I meant. Oh, come on! Wait, did that not do stagger? Did being immune to stagger... Immune means immune. Well, it was a good idea. It was, in fact, a good idea. At least now I can know. Are you gonna do it every turn? Okay, no, she doesn't do it every turn. That was just, the world being kind of weird. Her big brains are actually small. Kinda, yeah. Unfortunately. But it's fine. My big small brain might still kind of have a bit of value left in it. It might. Depending on what Michaela has in hand, and we'll see. I don't... Oh, that's a gun. Right, guns. They're faster than not guns. Crap. A simple thought, but one so easily forgotten. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose because guns are fast. Wait a minute. We might win because guns are fast. There's no way in the world this works. But if it theoretically did, that'd be wild. I don't know how this is gonna work. I think it goes left to right. Mass attacks notwithstanding. We won! Wait, we still have to kill the ads. Crap. Okay. It's not hopeless, but it's scary. We can throw the mass attack again, though, with 6 strength. 4 ads in a dream. We don't have the light for the mass attack. Frick. We have 6 strength, though. That is not a joke. Oh, we're fatal on everything. No. No, we're not. This is so scary. And the worst part is... Or not even the worst part, but like... Michaela's not gonna die this turn. That's good. That's not the worst part of anything. I'm just thinking out loud here. I wish, Wait a minute. Counter dice. Counter dice. Counter dice. We have to pray the counter dice wins. That's... Wow, that's terrifying. A 3 to 8 turned... No. 9 to frickin'... 9 to... 14. Do you have any kind of strength passive? Evade. So... I think... we still win. That hurts, but we knew it was gonna happen. And the counter dice should murder this one. And then... No, I think the other ones that are still alive are staggered. Okay, 2 are, 1's not. 4 strength still on you. I don't know where that strength is coming from, but frick yes. Oh my god. Mass attack. Is it ready? It is. With +4 strength, no less. And then after a final stroke, this guy should be dead. What are these wins? This is insane. Every single frickin' go of this. Oh my god. It better end when they die. I don't technically know that it does, but it had better. We got it! What a clutch victory! Oh my god! This is the most satisfying I've felt a win be in I don't know how long. I mean, these ones. I won't say this one. Not the intended, but where we take those. I'll take what I can get. I don't care. Yeah, since the last fight, exactly. Oh my god. The marksman of magic bullets, Michaela. Sure. Oh my god. Eileen Page. Yeah, we'll take a peek. I don't know if I... It's already been 5 hours. I don't know. Oh man. Alright, I'll take a peek at, Eileen's page. I'm not gonna use it, I'm just taking a peek. So I can see the combat page as well. I think they were Bada. Oh, is it not a unique page? Is it just a page? Weird. Alright. That's a pretty good smoke page. That's a very good smoke page, pardon me. Oh man. And then Eileen's page is dummy good. Speed dice slot plus... Okay, speed 3, of course. Reduce damage incoming. When using a combat page with an effect involving smoke, gain +1 power. That's kinda crazy. That might as well just say +1 power. Damn, that's good. Where's Bada? I also think there's, based on the contents of how these fights worked, I'm very worried about Hod's floor. If they wipe a bleed between phases, this floor might need a full rework. This floor has one gimmick in there meant to do that. And, Netz's floor might just not be optimized up to snuff here. I'm not even gonna see both of them tonight, though. It's already... Let me see what the time looks like. It's 2:10. I'll give our run at Hod. In... Probably with how long these have been taking, I'll probably just have to accept whether it's a win or a lose and move on from there. Or rather, and get ready to wrap up, because... As much as I'd love to just keep on going, I don't think I have that kind of, lifespan in me for the night. So I'm gonna refill my water, because these fights, I've been drinking a lot, and, I feel like I've been going through spurts of being really quiet and then really talkative as I'm, like, thinking and then going. Maybe that's just my brain. But, that might happen again, especially since they're story bits. Yeah, and sometimes they go on for a minute. But, either way, for now, it's water time. So I'll be back in a minute, everyone. Alrighty, we returned. The slightly threatening AFK screen is not indicative of Lee's inherent non-threatening demeanor. I mean, this, I gotta stay unpredictable, And, oh, I can't scroll around the tower. It's really quiet. Did something change, or has it just been... Can you give us my best threatening... Oh, that's... Oh, man. Jeez. Is it better to be threatening, but actually not, or vice versa? I prefer vice versa, honestly. I think I really like characters, or like, whatever. I love the appearance of, like, non-threatening. That is, actually very, like, that on a Switch will turn, like, ominous or threatening or whatever. And, I haven't rehearsed my threatening vibe in a long time. Like a cute Aleph Abno. Yeah, exactly. Kinda like, Army in Black? Alright, so HOD Squad gets spooky. I don't... Bleed Squeed. Who is the carry of the floor? Well, that's kind of weird. In a weird way, kind of, Xavier, the Ujat, is a block carry, but that's not really a carry per se. Melting Love definitely has the... That's true! I forget, for the most part, I was good at managing them, so they didn't really break out, really. But that's a good point. Is nothing there? Does nothing there count? The lead on Bleed Squeed. Well, Ujat's gonna get all the block passives. May is another Final Stroke discard deck. Really, they're kind of a unit. As far as who I'd give buffs to, probably Donna or Mason, other than the block-specific ones. I wonder... Is the strat to go to Sanguine Desire? More or less, yeah. That's more or less the plan. Will it work if I... No, that's sad. Nope. I might have misplaced my angry switch. So menacing might have to come another day. Who's got the highest speed to lead the Bleed Squeed? It looks like it's Alan. On average, it's Alan, but sometimes Male roll higher. But Alan's got the highest bottom. Face redeem. If I was more, like, adept at it, I could do, like, expression things, but, I think I'd have to learn how to hop into Blender to get that going. Or something like that, at least. Unity or Blender or whatever. I think people use both to edit the things, but I don't know how to use either. So the bleed squeed speed can mislead. That it can. That it can. Oh, that's not what I expected, but I guess it kind of makes sense. That's a big health pool, Greta. Oh no, not the status purge. Ah, dang it. Oh, we're gonna get erased. We are going to get demolished. I don't know what breaking that meat does. Well, let's see.
여기는 신기한 냄새가 나네.
A quirky smell.
좋은 소스의
I mean, I
향이야.
guess that's one way to describe HOD, but...
어서 오세요. 전 이곳을 담당하는 지정사서 호드라고 해요.
지정사서? 너도 주방장 중 하나인가?
이곳이 요리하는 곳은 아니지만 굳이 따지자면 그럴 거예요.
내 이름은 그레타. 단장의 주문을 받고 왔지.
Something can impede the speed. Bind sure can, unfortunately.
그레타. 이름대로 하얀 분이시네요.
But there's no point getting stuck up in the weed.
이야기는 들었어요. 8인의 셰프는 해체하셨다고.
아, 그 녀석들 이야기인가? 멍청한 놈들이었어. 평범한 요리는 이제 물렸다며 자신의 몸을 요리하는 놈들이었지.
자신의 몸을요?
That's just how these work.
요리하고 맛보고 평가하고 기록하고 다른 부위를 요리하기 위해 다시 손질하고.
I don't think eating your own body is a good
음식을 씹을 수
plan.
있는 이빨과 혀만 남긴 채 자신의 몸을 전부 요리할 때까지 멈추지 않았지. 불쌍하지 않나? 음식을 씹을 이빨은 있지만 소화할 수 있는 것은 이미 스튜가 되었고, 음식을 맛볼 혀는 있지만 맛을 느끼는 뇌는 스테이크가 되었는데 말이야.
홀로 살아남으셨다니 슬픈 이야기네요.
별로. 어쨌든 끝에서 자신들이 만족했다면 되는 거 아닌가?
You can't stop. Well, if we end up with a... By the end, you're gonna write a rap that's all based around stuff that rhymes with the, eed.
요리 방법이 어떻든 음식만 맛있으면
You need to be
그만이란
freed.
거지. 음식 안에 무슨 재료가 들어가 있는지 아무도 신경 쓰지 않아. 맛만 있다면 말이야.
재료를 잊기는 쉽지만 그 맛을 잊기는 어려울 테니까요.
맞아. 그리고 재료를 가리는 놈들이랑은 이야기하고 싶지도 않아.
Ah, I accidentally skipped one. Well, it was ellipses.
아, 너도 그런 부류였군.
물론 그것에 관한 문제를 이야기하려면 끝이 없다는 건 잘 알아요. 그렇게 된다면 아마 아무것도 못 먹는 삶을 사는 것이 정답이겠죠.
Indeed does in fact rhyme. You find yet another lead.
역시 자신과 같은 사람을 먹는다는 건 완전히 긍정할 수 없을 것 같아요.
왜 자신과 같은 종류의 재료라고 생각하지? 그저 맛있는 냄새가 나서 먹었을 뿐 아닌가? 바닷물에 비냄새가 흘러 스며들듯 내게 좋은 재료가 있다고 알려주는데
Please don't eat hard.
무시하고 지나칠 수 있을까? 하지만 요즘은 재료들이
Oh, I didn't look at her
너무 더럽거나
cards.
빈약해졌어.
I just looked at their
맛있게 먹을
numbers
수 있는
and
거
was...
찾기도 힘들지.
그게 무슨 뜻인가요?
Well, we'll see.
말 그대로다. 이 세상에는 모두가 충분히 누릴 만큼의 음식이 있지만 사람들의 사치로 늘 부족하다고 느껴. 하루에 3그릇을 먹어야 하는 사람이 4그릇을 먹었을 때 다른 사람은 2그릇밖에 못 먹게 되는 거야. 그럼 2그릇밖에 못 먹어서 굶주린 이들끼리 다시 싸우고 뺏어먹게 바쁘지. 그곳에서도 나가 떨어진 놈들은 찌꺼기나 주워 먹는
Yeah, we've got a lot of bleed. I hope that's what we need. When I see someone purge their status, it makes me worried, but...
너무 많이 먹어서 느끼해진 재료나
Yeah, I'm actually really confused about this. It seems like Greta's a morally confused person, like chaotic good. They look a lot like one of the abnormalities from Lobotomy Corp, but I imagine that's unrelated.
그렇기에 우리가 요리하는 음식도 점점 더러운 맛이 섞이고 있어. 단장과 함께하면 순수하고 깨끗한 재료들이 넘쳐나는 곳으로 데려다 주겠지.
Can be better ingredients. Yeah?
난 그때가 빨리 왔으면 좋겠다. 오랜 시간 동안 쓰레기로 굶주린 배를 채웠으니.
A mouth-covered shark cannibal. Yeah, I mean,
깨끗한 사람들.
she is kinda cool even despite that, but not like... good guy kinda
당신도
cool.
저도 어쩌면 이 도시의 모든 사람도 옳은 일을 했다고 할 수는 없겠죠.
That is a complex question that I think the person... Wait a minute, actually. There's a very relevant answer to that question to me. If a vampire... are vampires cannibals? Because, I wouldn't say so. But a lot of them, like the majority of them, used to be human.
그저 자신의 마음이 이끄는 대로 갔을 뿐.
We were discussing philosophy with a shark. That's what you get with these.
그러니까 저도 최선을 다해서 당신을 막을게요.
Do vampires still see themselves as human? I don't. Not really, at least. But I'm not quite at the point either of seeing humans as, like, particularly below me, you know, like as stereotypical of, our portrayal in media. Are we gonna do a ship of Theseus about shark cannibalism? Maybe.
이 공연에 어떤 소스가 잘 어울릴지 먼저 맛 좀 볼까?
Alright, okay. Oh, that's awful. That's what resilience does. Luckily, we'll be able to break through that pretty quickly. As long as she doesn't have really good counter dice. No passives, these just exist. They don't do anything either. Should I break them? I feel like I should. I feel like I should really break these. when the unassuming fresh meat gets focus fired. It's really ominous, okay? And it's also, what are these rolls? What am I supposed to do about these? Am I missing something? Her cards are just gigantic. Oh, and Clash Win gain 1 strength. We have to make sure our first one-sided attack hits hard. Well, I mean, I know someone who's really good at hard-hitting one-sided attacks, I guess. Three plus 1, or 3 plus 2 is 5, 6, 7, 8 minimum. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh yeah, 8, 7. Yeah, that should be fine. Can you claim thy bone in this fight? I can. Now, I would just need a situation to actually make that work in. But I do have the card in my deck. I'm really still... These look troubling. And, like, maybe I'm being way more anxious than I need to be, but, like... I don't know. I just don't trust it. Pearls are nasty. He's like, yeah, they are. I wonder if she gets mad for us touching her ingredients. I mean, I don't think she necessarily cares too much about that aspect, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. Alright, well, let's see. Right, I forgot leftover block dice get left over. Okay, we burned through a few of those, stacks. Oh my god, you got frickin' destroyed. Do I just do nothing with you then? Like... Yeah, that's some rough debuff. I wish I could yield thy flesh on that second dice. Yeah, even on a 5, this is gonna roll like 12. Like... He took 6 damage. Yeah, that's, for better or worse, that is a known variable here. Seems to be playing the same pages every turn. It doesn't mean there's much I can do about it. I know, it's so good. It's debatably too good. I have no... Like... What do I do about that dice roll every turn? Is that just it? Do you have singular strike, yes or no? Like... Or, sorry, Sorry, the other one. Sturdy defense. Why do they make those cards stronger if you're bleeding? 'Cause it's disgusting. This is a problem. They have too much, like... Like, yeah, we can take the first dice, but... That second one's mean as heck. Alright, 3 to 7. Well, that's not gonna matter. Did our best. We can inflict bleed now legally. All right. Okay. I don't know what that means for me. I mean, I know one thing for certain. We gotta break some, some counter dice. Oh, that one can be redirected. Should I even bother? Probably not. Wow, great pulls on you. Because her health is so close to full. I don't know if it actually matters whether or not she kills it right now. Oh, wow, we lost. I didn't expect that. Didn't lose that one, though. That's a pretty legitimate amount of bleed we got on her. Oh, okay. I'm glad that that meat pile has strength. Look at that big health and shield. Yeah, this boss... I've got a pretty sinking feeling I'm going about it wrong. But we will have to find out, I guess. Redirect her attacks from the meat. Maybe you're onto something. I mean, she doesn't have strength up, so maybe, yeah. God, that second dice, though. Ooh, that sucks. I bet it's about to be Purge Debuff's turn, isn't it? Not yet, it's not. Although, look at those heckin' debuffs, though. Wow, you're old crap for speed, but luckily it's all you need right now. Uh-huh. Well, that's rude. Are we, like, supposed to stagger her this turn or something? Is that the rule? Oh, that sucks. I mean, we've been bleeding her out pretty well. I hope letting her get that first meat for free isn't gonna bite us in the butt. I kind of like the idea of giving small gift to the enemy. But debuffing with red eyes might be worth it as well. Well, no, they have shimmering, so Letitia is waste anyway, so red eyes. Wait, there's the debuff. Purge. Oh, none of you are fast enough to handle that. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Only 10 troops should be easier. That is valid, yes. Having to eat some of these definitely sucks, but we have to eat what we have to eat. I mean, luckily most of these aren't like attacks, but still. I don't know if I should red eyes right now. I don't think so. Well, no, you have, yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, that was gonna hurt. Good deflects. Bad counter dice. Trying our best. Alright, bleed has been inflicted. A moderately substantial amount of it at that. Meal. Or shyness. Ooh, that's hard. Oh no, all allies recover. But how are we gonna stagger this boss? Ooh, that's hard to say. It says she doesn't get staggered, right? She just takes health damage? Yeah. So don't get the staggered health one. Sanguine Desire nuke. Do I pop it this turn? Oh, you're not attacking the thing yet. Ooh, that's a bad one. I really wish Violet Blade was like a second dice. Yeah, we're Sharmking it up. Well, the dangerous cards are almost dealt with. There's one I forgot about, I guess. Luckily I can laceration this and probably win. I really wish Mason had extra card draw on the body, though. And then I'll have Hot on slow speed. How's the greater attempt? I have no idea how this is going. This boss is so weird. I don't understand whether or not we're doing good or not. Wow, this counter... Look at it go! Even with triple paralysis. They're no joke. And that is how you build a frickin' tank, I guess. Those were the meatiest rolls I've ever meated, I think. Let's meet some more. Who needs the meat? That one can't be redirected. We're probably not going to beat that one, but I don't mind eating it. Or I kind of want to eat this one, because we'll actually beat it. You generally forgot what phase 2 does. Well, we're going to find out. Does this one phase change? It does. It'll phase change at 40% HP, but its like health limit is 30% before transitioning. If you catch my drift. Well, I guess we're gonna try yielding. I think we're gonna win, so like whatever, but do I want to cast a Red Eyes on it? I say cast like we're wizards, but and it like it doesn't have a name, but that's not intentional. I think if you can kill it, you should get that, but make phase 2 punishing if you can't. Like, it basically, whether you get it or not, makes a big difference in its difficulty. Trying to make sure I understand you correctly. Wait, we're not redirecting. We should be redirecting more of these. Oh, yeah. I have been ignoring those clashes. Okay, there we go. Now they're, the dice that we can redirect are accounted for. I would basically explain this game's, I would basically say the reason that those limits exist in this game, it's not as much like a, it's mostly an anti-cheese mechanic, more than anything. For better or worse. Oh yeah, yield. Of course it won. It's yield thy flesh, why wouldn't it win? Yeah, you're gonna lose that attack dice. I think we're nearly at the health threshold. I don't know what she was at, but we're getting there. Is it 300? Yeah, we hit the health threshold. So many variables. It's absurd. But I dig it. Alright. Ooh, wow. That's a shame. At least, we almost get that 100. We're almost gonna get that 100 health from a stagger. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Is that a mass attack I smell? No. It's not actually. Uh-huh. She only recovered 83. Yeah. When phase 2 has new ads, you know it's gonna be nasty. Yeah, you do. Upside, nothing here says I can't just keep fighting her. Our tank is not gonna take aggro because our tank is a god. I think I might let Kim get taken. Or I could give it to Donna because she's kind of low on health and Kim hasn't been hit yet apparently. Or even, I don't want to let Hod get eaten though. I don't know if that's what happens, but I'm kind of assuming at this rate. If she staggers now, you can sink. Well, she's not going to be staggered. She just takes damage. Unless you're saying that with that in mind, in which case, yeah, that's valid. Anyone here blunt resistant? Oh. You have 1 strength, which kind of sucks. I don't want them to get beaten up too hard, because they are probably going to eat some stagger, whether we want them to or not. Man. Do I? Oh man, oh man, oh man. I think we can sacrifice Hod. I don't wanna, but I think we can. I don't want her to get eaten though. It feels bad in my soul. I mean, and she doesn't apply a crap ton of bleed. Now imagine her crying Lily stuffing Hod into a sack. I mean, kinda, yeah. That's like sort of how I feel on the matter. However, damage is about to happen. Oh, yes it is. Somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Correct. There we go. I'm sorry. You have been meted. Whatever that means. Ooh, that's a big hit. We tied at least. Good. 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 Yeah, Kim is wild. I really hope you don't cleanse passives here in a second. Or cleanse debuffs, I mean. Alright, what's the... Oh no! Okay. Ooh, Sanguine Desire, though. I think we might win if we Sanguine Desire. And then we also can, who's gonna throw it? Kim might throw it. With +3, I think. They have Fervor, so +4. Oh, and you have 2 stacks of frickin' murder. And then Violet Blade. Whatever, honestly. I don't care what you Violet Blade, because you're going to win. If you're gonna eat my friend, I won't let you get away with it for very long. Oh, none of them are unredirectable, I now notice. I don't just have Hod eat attacks, but I might need to. Oh! If they reach 0, the Librarian dies. Only take stagger damage from Librarians. When staggered, the Librarian is freed, losing some HP and stagger. Oh! Wait, why Violet Blade first for the ×2 proc? What do you mean? It's always, It doesn't matter what die it's on? Or what card, I mean. I think we might actually win right here. They're on stagger border. That'll get them almost dead. Yeah, yeah. That shark walked into the wrong floor. I was worried about Bleed Squad too. Oh no, my... Did the stream die? Are we okay? My bitrate is dropping really bad. But yeah. I was worried about this. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work. That looked way easier than I made it sound. It might have been, actually. I think I was more afraid... It was not knowing what was gonna happen. Does it save the game? Yeah, it should. I think I can quit and pick up with the next fights next stream. Why is my... Steam? Why is Steam downloading something? Has it been this way for a while, guys? About 10 minutes. That's a... Steam, you should know better. Stop. And now because I'm like streaming and playing a game and stuff, and Library of Ruina is oddly taxing for the kind of game it is, Steam's really struggling to get to that menu. Stop updating BlazBlue Central Fiction. Why does the game have a 15 gigabyte update? Stop. I bet we're gonna be fine now. Ah, dang it. But yeah, I think that fight wasn't so bad inherently. I think I was more than anything, I was afraid about what could happen rather than what was happening on screen, if that makes sense. There better not be a 15 gigabyte crypto miner coming from Arc System Works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why BlazBlue Central Fiction, a sprite-based fighting game, has a 15 gigabyte update. I think the game is smaller than that. But I'll find out later. They're adding Bull Sad Guy. Alright. But yeah, so I can like save and quit here and pick up with the fight with Netzack's floor next time, yeah? Like, I assume that's how this works, right? Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a peek at Greta's page, of course, first. Right, they're locked in, so I can't actually, I'll switch out Callow, just so that way it's easy to, remember. Oh my god, it makes him taller and beefier. That's hilarious. Oh, only 3 passives. Wow, 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 wow. Guess I just got rollback. I guess, maybe, yeah. Replacing every character with Axel Low. Congrats on 3 wins. Yeah, thanks. I'll have to look at the health in a second. You know, that's a simple but effective bleed card. Now, 121 base health and 61 stagger. That's kind of boppin'. Oh man, that's a tanky bleed. And then your card is it unique? No, interesting. It was a 2 cost, right? Ooh, wow. Okay. Please show you. I'm not allowed to right now, I don't think, actually. I can try, but I don't think it'll let me. You were Callow, though. Oh, I'm not allowed to look at the other floors, so I can't prepare for next stream. Well, we're gonna have to do some Gebra and Chesed deck building, I guess. Just hit reset and put it on hard. Yeah, that was easy enough. We can do it. Can I go here? Oh, I can't even customize here. Man. So unfortunately, Shark HUD or Tifreth HUD will have to be seen later. So here's what I got for you. I can't give you HUD Shark, but I'll raise you 1 and give you Tifreth Shark when it lets me. I hope you can accept this as tribute. Shark Zodiac. Yeah, exactly. The Forbidden Shark, Tifreth. I'm gonna take a peek and see who might be on right now. Like for rating purposes. It looks like there aren't many people playing this game right now. Mute desktop and click over here. And if anyone happens to have any recommends, I would be game to hear it, because I'm more confident if someone mentions someone rather than just trying to pick at random. You recommend Lilium VV. Well, that's difficult to raid myself, but I appreciate the recommendation. Nanite Circuit. Are you live right now? I don't think that's true. If it is, then, like, I don't see why not, but... How many other fights are there? I did 3 out of 10. Okay, so the person who I was looking at actually just ended, so, I don't actually think... There are 10 fights, yes. Luckily, hopefully... Hopefully they're all unique gimmicks rather than progressively harder fights. Because... I mean, I've been saving a lot of my strong cards for later that I haven't used yet. But, I'll figure it out. We'll manage. I mean, so far... I mean, the people who know this game better than me could maybe say, but, I think I'm doing a pretty good job of my 46 librarian lock so far. I feel like, Zhao notwithstanding, and I guess Olivier notwithstanding, I haven't used too many of my, like... Okay, that's a lie. Right, Mio's kind of a badass as well. I'd say Maxim's only a medium badass, so... I've relatively not used too many badasses, and no one on Hod's floor, I think, is, like, belongs anywhere except Hod's floor. Like, I still have Distorted Yan, I still have most of freaking Hana Office, I still have, like... I could list them all off, but I think a lot of the good cards are still left unused. I mean, and I have all the ensembles, and 3 of the upcoming characters have their own built-in. Who has Purple Tier? Currently, that is on one of the later floors. I don't know which one, but the later floors aren't prepped for this yet. I didn't build decks up for them yet, so we'll have to figure that out. But yeah, so Purple Tier is still fresh. Irina is fresh. Nikolai isn't used. Harold hasn't been used. Mirane has, like... I'm not sure I trust Bayard, but if I ever need another suicide fighter, and I'll just use a swole one, you know. Yay remains, like... I have a good few golden cards left to, like, burn through, as it were. All 3 of the indexes I could maybe do something with. Nemo is still fresh. Nemo has potential. But beyond that, we start getting into, mediocre territory. Yes, that's where we're at. I guess. So we have some gold pages left to work with. I wish I could get the shark head, that'd be fun. Roland just needs some passives. That is true, I do need to save some for Roland. Alright, Nanite. Nope, that last bit didn't work. Okay, yeah, I think that's about all I have in me right now. Yes, it's solo play impossible. Have you been trying, or... Honestly, I love the way my, or not my Yesid. I love the way my Malkuth ended. The Yesid one was, like, special in its own way. You've been trying it for 3 hours. Oh, no! It might, like, I mean, it's not supposed to be done, I don't think, so... I congratulate you for trying, though. And if you keep going, keep me updated. Like, let me know if you ever do win it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I feel like on, Yesid floor, or, I don't remember how to pronounce it correctly. I think someone corrected me. Yasad? But, most of the hard boss fights I beat end up getting the enemy a little bit low, using Dark Flame, and just throwing mass attacks and ignoring the boss mechanics. And just, like, hoping to do enough damage to win anyway. And it's kinda worked out. Time for Netsies. Not tonight, but next stream it will be. I have to pace myself, and frankly, HOTS went actually surprisingly smooth. But, these two were like heart attacks. And I mean, I first tried Malkuth's in the coolest way possible. I don't know if I know Chained Wrath. Is it a passive or a card? Or do you mean, no, I don't know, actually. Should I be checking the boss? Why not let it be a surprise? All 45 luck solo run. Is it a 45 luck or is it a 10 luck then? So you can't use Myung Guest. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that one. Chained Wrath. Right. But yeah, I think I'll keep it as a surprise. But yeah, so for now, do not forfeit reception, I would cry. Or I guess, I'll just bid everyone a good night and hope that you all rest well. Or have good days, depending. Whichever applies. But, we'll be back on Thursday to continue Nutsack's Floor. And maybe get a couple fights into, the middle layers. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out and getting excited with me, because some crazy stuff went down. And yeah, thank you all. Bye-bye.